So, yeah, the current plan is to go to Elbereth and talk to all of the people on Elbereth, because I haven't done any of that yet. I kind of want to do some bouncing back and forth between Elbereth and Iox and see what, if anything, I can get out of Huang. I kind of want to try just turning in literally everything this time. Well, everything that I don't think I need for another purpose. And kind of seeing where that gets me and how much I can get out of Huang. Because, well, I'm here for the words. The words are what I'm here for. And gotta get in Oroy's good graces so I can give her the crown. There's a lot going on. There's a lot to do. There's definitely a lot to do. And I'm excited about all of it. Alright, so summary. Aaliyah and Six have been looking for the roboticist, Janiqui Renba, sent by Professor Mayari to uncover the cause of the fall of Iox, which she believes is soon to return. But ancient memories found inside a robot led Renba to a different discovery, an ancient observatory, the Vault, which Renba believed could save the nebula from darkness. But why had Renba been hiring laborers to dig something up on Elbereth? Meanwhile, Aaliyah has found something else, what might be the lost crown of the Holy Empire. Alright, so let's go talk to Timur. The very first thing I want to do right now is talk to Timur. Because Timur had a conversation with me the first time I talked to him previously about what my name meant. So I really want to hear what he has to say about me having a different name. That sounds extremely appealing. So, yes, and I have managed to keep the crown a secret from Six so far, which means I can probably give it to Oroy without Six finding out, due to the magic power of Slisset, and possibly get something else to... Oh, and I can go to Renaki? Oh my god, there's so much to do! There's so much to do! Alright, let's go do stuff. So much to do. Oroy might be able to tell me about the hoop, or the crown, and. So much to do. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Sailing to Elbereth, the Moon of Thieves. Oh, we're going this way. Okay, well that's good. It's a good thing I know that about directions. So... do I think I'm likely to hit any ruins? Probably not. I wish I knew where all the ruin spawns were. It feels like that's a thing I should know. Alas. The Garden Moon was a most curious find, mistress. The Holy Empire was founded on a belief in rebirth. They believed in the Great Loop. I have no idea who's talking right now. Maybe I should know, but I don't. Graveyards were unnecessary. The fact that there's italics makes me think that it's 6. Perhaps the Emperors did not believe in the loop. Humans, I have observed, are fickle. Thanks, 6. Good thing you know so much about humans. Made some headway on Spoken Ancient from the VODs. I have, actually. Some of that was due to, reviewing conversations that I had early on in the first loop. Well, not early on, but, like, the first conversation, or the starting conversation, rather, that you have with Timur. He talks a lot about Spoken Ancient, or at least Elberethian Patois, which is where much of my information about, that's how the hologram... Hologram? Oh, yeah. Spoke to me in the Emperor's Graveyard. It was... the power in the shrine activated the recording of her in the foil. I don't remember seeing this specifically. The ring on top was a projector. Alright, well that's the end of that conversation, I guess. So thinking about, like, how to apply the information I get from Timor on the information I currently have is where much of that has come from. So I'm trying to, remains, apparently. That's cute. Value remains. Stays in place. Yeah, alright. But that's a conversation that I can currently have with Timor, because I'm going to see Timor for the first time. And there's a little bit more information to be gained there, I think, depending on, where the conversation goes, if nothing else accidentally sidetracks me. So I'm gonna go over that as I get that information in this loop, rather than just bringing up stuff at random from previous VODs. Because I'm expecting to get similar information. So we'll talk about it then, I guess, is the answer I'm going to give you. Alright, value remains. I'm sure my translation for remains is correct now. Excellent. It's going on the list. Remains. Verb, X, move, place, remains. Which, if I believe the things that I know about Ancient to be consistent, so that there are actual rules about how words are pronounced, this word would be pronounced Moria. So, make of that what you will. That's complete! Value remains. Not spelled the same way as the mines, though. This makes the dig site easier to find. What's Moria? Remains. This word that I just translated. Ori, Ya. Moria. Who will exact a price? Oh my god, I completely missed more of this conversation. I should go left, but if I go right, there's a thing. So let's go right instead. Because... because I'm impossible. This looks like it's, completely emptied. Oh, never mind. We might find something anyway. A silver compass. Cool, I like compasses. No inscriptions. I don't like that. This, from the same site as the coin, and the coin. Ah, yes. Those two distinct coins.
If you sail too far, you'll meet yourself coming back. But I've sailed plenty far, and I still don't know who I'm supposed to be.
Yes, from what I have seen of Ancient so far, it seems like the way to, like, the sound, the morpheme, I guess, associated with the glyph of negation is just M. So we've seen a couple of things where it's like, we know that the gate says Ieni Hua when it lets you in, but we've also seen, like, I've been reviewing, is that right? I might have that backwards, actually. It might be Mia instead of Moria. Wait a minute. What was the... Oh, it's move. It's not just... Okay, never mind. I lied. It's Mia. Because Ori is distant, right? This thing. Assuming that I have that correct. I mean, all of this is like... There's assumptions. There's lots of assumptions in place here. Okay, where am I going? Okay, we're going to the place I'm supposed to be going to. Great. Could take the count to Tapi on Elbereth. You might have something from the same site to help me locate it. Oh, yes. Okay, yes. The coin. Right, yeah, the coin and the coin. The things that I have found. Well, I'm definitely taking things to Tapi also, because that sounds like a good time. Hello? I like how sometimes the boat just escapes the river. Just like, nope, time to go. Where are we going? I don't know. Probably appropriate that these things are coming up, given that I haven't been to Elbereth before. So it's like, oh yeah, all of these things that I could do on Elbereth. Probably good information to have. Time to do a Renba. Where's my rocket propellant? Need to explode myself off of the river. Mist turning? Are you lying to me? I think you're lying to me. Because I think this is Elbereth. You are, in fact, lying to me. Good. Wrong lever! It's such a good scene. It's such a good scene. I could show the metal hoop to Arroy. There's lots of things that I could do. The nitro boosters? Oh yeah, and I gotta step on the acceleration panel right before the ramp so that I can get enough height to escape the railings on the side of the rivers. Because that's how that works.
The people here only ever look down.
So this is Elbereth. This was your home. I lived here for nearly 20 years. There are places in the Catkiss where I know every stone. I dream these alleyways. But first things first, we've got a Timor to talk to. Also, what's up, God's Feet? This must have all been very fine once, but it seems to be decaying. It is decaying. Wilting. It has no water. Really? I mean, I know that we've talked about water a couple of times, but I don't think it's ever been explicit that Elbereth just doesn't have water. Stone feet. The slums below are named after these feet. They're the oldest things here. The original statue must have been huge. Bigger than the statue on Mercy? 4 or 5 times bigger, mistress. But it must be of a similar age, however. Must it? But you know, the statue on Mercy didn't have feet. Never thought that it might be unusual before. With the statue on Mercy and the one here made in the same place, based on their mineral compositions, it is quite possible, mistress. I will consider the matter. Good faith to you, random person. How are the crops? All fire and no smoke, as they say. Thank you. Tread softly. Okay. Was that useful? I don't know that that was useful. That's certainly a conversation that we can have, though. Follow me, Six. Alright, Timor. You better goddamn deliver. I've been hyping this up in my head for days now.
It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Oh, look at all these randoms just sitting on crates and stuff. Were they here the first few times? I don't remember seeing people around like that. That's cool. Do not touch anything, mistress. These structures might topple at the slightest knock. It's all more solid than it looks. God's feet's been standing for some time. We have anything to say about that? No? Good. This is the bar run by my friend Timor. I used to work here as a child. Oh. Information about Timor that I didn't necessarily have otherwise. Timor always had another job for me, and another reason for me to stay around. What a guy. There is too much information here. It is most unpleasant. Stop complaining. Oh, Aaliyah. You and your robot.
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timor's bar.
Why now? Aaliyah Mazwai! Yo, he knows my name!
Inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
I'm Aaliyah Mazwai now. By the turning of the waters, you're back! You seem surprised. I'm always surprised you come back to Elbereth, but happy.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And are you well? How are you, Timor? You know me. I live life 1 year at a time. Alright, well, let's have a conversation, buddy. You and me. Let's chat. Now then, the rules are the rules. Your friend there stays outside. I will wait as instructed, mistress. Goodbye, sad robot. Huh. It didn't argue that time. It usually argues. It's not the same robot as last time. You lost another one. They must adore you on Iox to keep giving you these things. The robots are their eyes. And you keep plucking them out! You'll always be a rat, won't you? How dare you? I don't know if that was friendly or not. Maybe that's friendly. You look tired. You sleeping at night? Of course. The tax collectors from Iox can't pick my pocket if I don't sleep. Always a joke. Always a joke. You're very good health. You should let me pay for this. You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that. Please, Timo. I'm never going to marry you. What? Why would you just come out and say that? I know you won't. That's why I ask. Always a joke. You're like my father, Timor. It's repugnant. Aaliyah, marriage is not just about... How did we get... How did things go so wrong? What changed? I don't know. I don't know what I did. We're not having the conversation I wanted to have. We are definitely not having the conversation I wanted to have. And I don't understand what I did to make this happen. Hell. I would never touch you. You understand that. Restart stream. I mean... it's already saved. Last saved just now. We haven't save scummed yet. I don't even know if it's possible to save scum in this game. Like, it might be just too aggressive about saving in order to make that happen. What did I do? What did I do? I pressed R. I shouldn't have pressed R. I should have just sipped my drink and then continued talking to him. God damn. Find a woman your own age, Timor. There must be some. Do not want a woman, Aaliyah. I want to help you. Funny way of showing it. Let's be nicer, shall we? You do help me. You always have. You don't need to marry me to be my friend. You are an orphan. I cannot adopt you. I could claim to be your father, but the ladies in grey know I am not. But when I die, my children are gone. They want no part of what I have. I want to leave it to someone who deserves it. I'm sure your children love you, Timor. After my wife died, no, I do not think they love me. And I think I should allow them that. What? What did Timor do to his kids? Ew. I respect you, Aaliyah. I do. You've always known your own heart. Most of us have to see it broken before we know its shape. Sip my drink.
Is made from river water.
What happened to his wife?
That
Yeah,
it
also a
burns
good
your
question.
throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Timor knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
How about some good news then? I have something for you. Yep, we've definitely shortcut past the part that I wanted, the part of the conversation that I wanted to have. That is unfortunate. Alright, what do we have here? This one's a phrase run together. We are slaves from start person? From front person? This is slaves, right? Robot people as slaves. This is starts, but with the noun, it's front. Oh, slaves is there. Great. Sure. Beginning of a person would be birth. All right. We are slaves from birth. Oof. I didn't know I knew slaves. I didn't know I had that confirmed. I kind of figured, but I wasn't positive. Do I have that word written down? I do have that word written down. Good. So what is this political propaganda that you've handed me, Timur? We are slaves from birth. I think this comes from the same source as the compass and the coin I found earlier. You got a lot of leads on the dig site near Elbereth now. Should make it easier to find. Where'd you get the tablet? From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails to strange shores, you know. Now drink up.
He liked me.
Yeah, we know. Sure.
I had my first taste of Rucker when I was 8.
I'll keep drinking.
I didn't pay for it that time either.
You want another Raku? Hit me. I want to keep this conversation going as long as I can, just in case we can get back to the conversation that I want to have. Don't need me to share with you, Timur. What does that mean? Casual. The rock is good today. I found a new clean drum. It makes all the difference what you distill it in. Found a moon pouring in water. Water cascading down a mountain. Water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. After a fashion, I suppose. But a lonely one. It was an empty ruin. Nowhere for anyone to live. So there was water for the taking, was there? If there was any way to take it. I'm okay with giving him this. Every problem is an opportunity, just as every stranger is a friend you haven't yet met. Where was it? In Ghostwake. But you don't sail, do you? Me? I have a bar to run. You're visiting the Catkiss today. What does that word mean, Catkiss? Maybe we can still get there. I'm not sure exactly. It's very old. Kiss is usually a word for king or a leader. So this is part of the conversation that I saw when I was reviewing the VODs. I think part of that also came out of talking with Amir. Because Amir shows up and immediately calls Timur Kisreth. Kisreth. Which, when pressed, Timur translated as King of Thieves. So if Kiss is king, or royalty, we know the ancient word for king is person.true. But we also haven't seen that the true symbol, right? The Iok symbol. We haven't seen that in any other context besides the abstract, besides the conceptual. So we always have the upside down noun, right? This one. Dot true as truth. We've seen that in other places. Kisreth, exactly. Which you might, that second syllable might seem familiar. Might it not? So Elbereth, here, then means Moon of Thieves. If Reth is thief. El we know is moon from the previous conversation. Like, so the way that this conversation played out is I asked him to call me El instead of calling me Aaliyah. And he's like, you know that just means moon. I couldn't call you that. I might as well just call you rock. We know that Bo is of from Heaven's Vault. So we have Moon of Thieves. That's pretty cool. That tells you a lot about what Elbereth used to be. Or, what the identity of the Elberethians used to be. So maybe NK had some reason for all the Elberethian distaste. Maybe. Although there certainly is the idea that if NK was part of the group responsible for the fall originally, then that played in with the Elberethians, right? Like, the Elberethians were sort of the army that she led in order to make that happen. Or what the Ioxians think of it? Absolutely. Okay, so if we take as given that kiss means king, then we have the word for king, right? It's person.true. But that doesn't fit into any of the existing rules that I'm familiar with for ancient. So either two things are one of two things are true. One, this is okay. One of two things are true. I have two theories that explain this. One is that modern Elberethian patois has corrupted in some ways the original ancient words. That not all of the information that was necessarily there, like the spoken language, is kind of morphed, shifted, etc., whatever. So, pieces that might have been there originally aren't there anymore. Which means that we have some information, but not complete information. The other theory I have, and this one I don't like, is that there are no rules. Each word is unique, has its own pronunciation, and there's no real way to guess how it's pronounced based on the way it's written. Which I hate, but fits with Ifarali, because that doesn't really fit any of the existing rules that we know. But there is a lot of stuff that kind of does work for bits, and there's some stuff that kind of doesn't work for some of these things. So, again, reviewing my original VODs in the first loop, right after the Kisreth part, right? King of Thieves, Timur says that he should be called Ya Ikatenya, he who protects. We know what protects is. It's place.life. Spoken language getting corrupted would make robot code words tricky. Well, the robot stuff is maybe a little bit different, because we haven't seen the same words, although we have seen the same syllables, or morphemes, rather, come out during robot speech. But we haven't seen exactly the same words come out during robot speech. So my theory is that kiss alone does not mean king. The word that we have, person.true, whatever this is, I believe that means that true symbol, the meaning of that symbol is royalty. The abstract of it is truth, but the actual meaning of it, like the noun of it, would be royalty. So kiss would be how that symbol is pronounced. Person.king would be like Yakis or Kekis or something like that. And we also have Kat Iokis, which is the original name for Iox. And that's since been corrupted down from Iokis to Iox, right? But that could mean like... So then the next thing is Catkis, right? Which assumedly is place.true. So that might be like a castle, or that might be a fortress, or something like that, if we assume that a king is more martial than an emperor. Because we know that a palace is just place.emperor. So if Catkis is place.king, castle, maybe? That doesn't tell us what Katiokis is. But there's more to learn, clearly. But yeah, using this information and other information that Timur gave during the first loop, I've extended my theory of glyph to morpheme translations. So I've got a bunch of that written down. Some of it we had previously, like all of the robot stuff. Mia, Me, and K we already had. That's old. Come on, camera, do the thing. Camera, do better. Focus. Camera, please. How do I make camera focus? There it is. You kind of have it. So, like, we have Mia, Me, Ke, right, for robot. And then I've since progressed to getting a little bit more information. There's some of these that maybe are right, maybe are wrong. So what I have for Aaliyah is, we were told that Aaliyah means exalted one, great one, something like that. And based on the word for heaven, kataliti, the theory goes Ali, A-L-I, is light. Ya, we previously had determined as life. Katya would be place.life, home. But we also, based on, again, this information that we have from, that I've been getting from the reviewing the VOD, he who protects, Ya Ikatenya, the word for protector, which is he who protects, would be person dot, verb of place dot life. So, Thick Supreme, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're appreciating me just ranting at the stream with no information available on screen. I hope this works for you. Hey, Gru Whisper. So Ya Ikatenya, which means that Ya would translate as person, in addition to Ya being life. So Aaliyah could be light person. That doesn't quite hold with, that's your favorite thing on Twitch? Great. So Aaliyah could be light person, which doesn't quite hold with how Ancient deals with sacredness, which is kind of like how I'm imagining Exalted One. Like, Great One, we already know the word for great. It involves the many symbol, not the light symbol. So for light person to be exalted, that would have to imply some amount of holiness or sacredness to light, which we haven't seen so far. Mostly that's applied to water, or to knowledge. But that is a possible theory for how this works. So continuing off of that, right? I'm not getting the dialogue option now because we're not going into the dialogue of what things mean. Unfortunately, we got shortcutted by this stupid marriage conversation. But there's a conversation we can have with Timur about names and their meanings. And we can also ask him, and I didn't on the first loop, and I very much regret it now, asking Timur what his name means. And my guess is, based on what we've seen, is that T is high or air, M is the concept of negation, which we've already seen, and Or is going to be a corruption of Ori, which is distance, separate. So the glyphs involved in Timur's name would be air, X, separate, or close air, or close highness, or something. So I don't know exactly what that would mean, but it would be something along the lines of, like, God, what even would that mean? I want to say something like suffocation, close air, air that's enclosed, air that's gone bad, stale air, maybe? But, like, that doesn't really reflect what we know of Timur as a person, his personality or his role. All right, let's continue this conversation. Maybe it'll actually get there somehow. I hope. So we're kind of getting there here, right? The laborers call the people who hire them Mycus. What just happened? So is the cleaning job keeping you busy? I think I hit a button and it kind of sped through some of it. I've cleaned up a little, certainly. It's amazing what you can find out there. Picking through dead people's jewelry. Do you know where I can find a Roy? Up in the Catkiss. She's moved up in the world. She must be doing well for herself. Both of you are. It's a miracle to behold. Not so much, not anymore. Why would I say that? What does that mean? It's a miracle to behold. Not so much, not anymore. Implying that I'm not doing well for myself? Implying that it's not a miracle? Implying... I don't even know what that's implying. I'm not going to say it. Do you ever see her? She never comes down here anymore. You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my Raku cask when you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. Oh, we drank it well enough. Lucky I watered down all my barrels. Oh my Aaliyah, how you've grown. It's the end of that piece of conversation, I guess. Your place is empty. There's no one here. People have to work. Well, some people. Pointed look. Sip my drink. I guess I don't get to have the conversation I wanted. Maybe the next time I come back. Well, good to see you, Timur. Let's not be strangers, yeah? Be seeing you, Timur. Don't be a stranger. Come on, Six. Well, I didn't quite go where I wanted it to. Unfortunate. I want to pay a visit to Tapi. We have plenty of work to do on this moon. This moon of thieves. Why do people live like this, on top of each other? Well, robot, they don't have a lot of choice. You never know who might hide some ancient secrets, right? Right? There's a lot of people out there. Why don't they eat bread? Should let them eat cake, clearly. The slums are kept as small as possible, to allow as much as possible to grow. Oh, that's a better explanation for it than any other explanation I might have heard. They might find it's actually... They might. But only if they have the right knife. Alright, let's see if the gate works. What exactly is a cat kiss, mistress? This way. This is the gate to the upper citadel. Mistress, there is only solid rock behind this door. Ah, I comprehend. It is a hopper. Of course it's a hopper. How else could you get up there? I cannot see the eye, mistress. Without a line of sight to the eye, how does one use it? What is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus, mistress. Nothing more. It receives and reparticulates the hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel, into which the sands of your being are poured. I must assume this gate contains the hopper source. There must be a comparable gate above fitted with an eye. So who makes hoppers? Where do they come from? Where do I come from, mistress? Or the moons? Or the rivers? Where does anything come from? Implying that God created robots ex nihilum? Just like, robots! Hoppers! Rivers! What? What? No. You don't get to make that argument, right? Some things are made, some things are not. Are rivers made? Are you implying that rivers are made? Are you implying that moons are made? Aren't the rivers artificial? There's theories. Not necessarily. It's possible, but not necessarily. Like, the implication that the moons are artificial is... That's a lot. If that's what the robot believes. I mean, that the makers are unknown is definitely an argument. But that things that occur in nature are made things? That's implying a lot of power to these unknown makers that we wouldn't have expected. Where does anything come from? Blech. I assume you've used the gate before. Hundreds of times. Those children, we sometimes climb down the outside of the walls. You just say the word. What is the word, mistress? Well, I'm not just going to say it. The gate is listening. Ah, a fair point, mistress. You sound like you don't trust me. A hopper takes one's corporeal form to pieces, mistress. Trust is critical. You can stay here if you like. Just stand back when I ask it to let me through. The idea is appealing, but not to my ethical core, mistress. I will stay with you. Alright, so, I don't know if I have found any weapons. I might have. Let's see if the Kate doesn't let me through. Set Boyauki Rifar. So, based on the information we have, set, we believe to be the word for speech. So that would be speak or say. Boyauki, I have no idea. Bo is of. So, Yauki could be person dot... Oh, maybe it's your? Like, of person one? So Boyauki could be your, speak your, and then Rifar could be destination? How does that line up? Hang on. Why would far be like move? Why would re? What would re be? Hey, Inkling. What would re be? Because I'm reasonably sure at this point that move is E, and place is cat, neither of which exist in Rifar. So maybe Rifar is something else. So based on Malifar, which, given the information we have... Okay, so we know that Malifar means fall. That's a thing that Mayari tells us. Based on the information we have from Timur in the first loop, Timur said that Malifar means to fall down after having had too much Raku. Which, to me, makes me think that Malifar isn't fall like the opposite of rise, but is something closer to fall unconscious. Which kind of makes sense, given the information we have about other syllables, because ma'ali would be negation of light. So, far would then have to be like... If I were to imagine what fall unconscious would be, right? It would be like... It probably wouldn't be not light person. Or fall equals disgrace yourself. Yeah, maybe. But not strictly about, like, the physical definition of falling. So I have to figure out what I think that last glyph would be. And that glyph is probably far. So my theory was time. If it's a not light time, a period of darkness, that could be like being unconscious. Or the fall could refer to an age, right? A not light time. Does that make as much sense for, like, a person falling unconscious? Maybe not. But then again, what other glyph would fit there? All of this aside, we don't really have good information on what re might be. Because that doesn't show up very often anywhere else. Like, I don't think re as a syllable shows up at all when you talk to either the robots in Heaven's Vault or during the conversations with Six when he's in BIOS mode. So it's not yet clear. But Set Boyauki Rifar could definitely be, say, your, I don't know, desire? Order? We have a word for order, right? I think we have a longer word for order. Order declare would be rock, speak, move. Which that word definitely isn't. Desire, I don't think we have a word for desire. We have a word for wish, which I think is based off of dream. But that would be something along the lines of, like, light, air, knowledge, air, which doesn't quite come together. Like, that's a lot of glyphs for a probably 2 morpheme word. Hey, Nuravac. So maybe we just don't have the information to put that together. How many words are in my dictionary? I have not counted. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 29, 30, 31, 32. It looks like 32 a page. So probably close to like 150, 200, if I had to guess. So just making some estimates. This is like 30. That's like another 45, so 75. Another 45, so like 110. 130-ish. 170-ish. Like 200. Like 245. Like 240 confirmed, and then another 20 or so guessing. It's kind of a lot of words, actually. Anyway, back to the gate. Set Boyauki Rifar. The gate is asking where you want to go. Where you want to go. So, that sounds like say your destination. So Rifar would be destination? If I think that Rifar is destination, I don't like that. I do not like that. Because destination implies, for me, like, place and move. Both of which are glyphs that we believe have morphemes associated with them that are not either of those morphemes, which is unfortunate. I like desire better there, but that's less explicit than the thing that that Six just said. But maybe that's okay. The gate is asking where you want to go. You can understand it. No, mistress. I was asking you a question. Were you? The gate word is the name of the upper city. But I think the upper city is named after the word. Catkiss. Ah! Okay, so I do have something on me that it's not willing to take. Okay, so, Remenya Mieni Hua. So I wrote this down because it happened during the first loop. So I have this down already. Remenya Mieni Hua. So this is actually part of why I got M as the negation symbol, is we have Ieni Hua as kind of like confirmation or whatever, like basically yes, acceptance, something like that. So putting the M in front of it negates it. This is also the only other place I've seen re as a morpheme. Remenya. N, we've also seen as a morpheme. So Remenya is probably like, I don't know what N is. Ya is either place or person. The fact that that doubles up is very annoying. And I still don't really know how to put together Hua. I don't think I have enough information yet. I mean, I don't really know how to put together Ieni either. Like, that could be almost anything. Other than the idea of Ieni Hua being acceptance or confirmation. Where have I seen Hua? Where have we seen Hua? In a lot of places. Salehua is a thing that people call you. Huameke is also like an epithet, like a, not an epithet, pejorative. Whereas Meke sounds like it comes out of the robot pieces, right? So animal person or it. And then Hu is in another couple of places, right? Like Huang's name. It comes up a couple of times in the sentences that the robots I'm thinking of the ancient word. For a second, I actually forgot that it was called Heaven's Vault, and I was like, Ifarali. What does that mean? I'm losing it. I'm just completely and utterly losing it. That the robots speak when you're in Heaven's Vault at the end. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so now I have like 4 languages bouncing around in my head, at least one of which are completely made up. Not ideal. So we know that Hu is an existing syllable, which means Hua is probably its own thing. Like it's probably not one thing. It's probably 2 things put together. But I don't have any kind of sense of what that would mean. Like, I just haven't seen it connected to other things enough times, especially connected to other things that I understand in order to be able to put it together. Romania, me ieni hua. Nothing's happening. Most impressive, mistress. Set boyauki refar. Mayasi? Is it going to let me say Kibenya? We know about Kibenya. No? Set boyauki refar. Kibenya? Ieni hua. There it is. Hua. Sale katariti. So that worked. Which means we get to keep the thing on us that is not what it would normally allow us in. The goddess's name got me through. Cool. This is the main courtyard. There are alleys leading off in all directions. Easy to get lost up here. So, that kind of worked out the way I expected it to. I wasn't sure if we had contraband on us. It was reasonable, but... Have you lost robots up here, mistress? I lost 3 up here, as it happens. But 3 had lost itself long before that. What does that mean? That's the thing no one tells you about robots. They don't work properly. They're fragile. I am not fragile, mistress. I require nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impugn your strength, 6. 3 the robot, not 3 robots, yes. Alright, let's go talk to Tapi. And then...
Strangers.
We can go talk to
This
Arroy.
is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways.
Not 20? Not 15? I guess it depends
I
on
could have
where you
found
found
my way to Tappy's in the dark.
where you counted to starting. Tappy's place. If Rember really was hiring workers from here, he'll have hired them for the market. We could see if we can find anyone who knows what he was doing. The thing is, we have enough information to find it, even without help. There is a market that sells workers. Yep. They're rented, not sold. But still. I'm often glad I got away from here. Yep. And we already know that 6 is going to hate it. Tappy's place isn't big. But inside, it's a treasure trove. Thunk. Hold it. Oh! Ah, yes. This conversation. But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Toppy. Whatever it is you took. I confess I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends! So have your no doubt precious brooch back. I mean, it kind of is. I don't want to leave that behind. Do not trust this man. It's a bit late for a warning, Six. 12 years too late. I already don't trust him. You adore me instead. I prefer it that way. Now come on in out of the cold. I love Toppy. It seems as though I will wait here.
Tappy's
suspiciously.
place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's so good to see you back on Elbereth, Alia. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
If I could give Toppy a French accent and not have it come across as me putting on a French accent, I absolutely would. Unfortunately, I don't trust my ability to give him a French accent. This first interaction with Toppy has some of the best lines in the game. Absolutely. Toppy, don't flirt with me. I know perfectly well you don't mean it. Ah, but that is what makes it so enjoyable. All of the flavor with none of the hangover. What a line! Oh my god, this guy. He's so good. Everything about Toppy is great. So Toppy, I want to show you an artifact. I think I want to trade in some coins, right? We got coins I want to give him? The necklace. He's not going to care about the necklace. The coin made on Renbra's dig site. A thick coin stamped with a head dating from at latest the earliest Empire period. Found it floating in the open wash. Fair, if not exemplary. I might be able to do something with that. Might be able to make you an offer. Please make me an offer. A brass goblet carved with an image of a river. There's an inscription across the base. Really? This was a fractured fragment from an even longer phrase. So that is fly? Verb of wind? Rise? Rise. Rise up. Yep. Rise up. Once. One. Rise up. One. Again. And sing. Rise up one again and sing seems weird. I want it to be rise up once and then have this mean a thing on its own. I want it to be that. Oh, sweet! Once more. Okay. So the concept associated with and is more. That's believable. I'll go with that. I kind of like that. Again is more time. Sure. Rise up once more and sing. Yeah. That'll do for now. This comes from the same source as the sextant. The one I found in the Emperor's graveyard. I mean, this should help us track down its location. So, you've inspected the goods. The goblet for your thick coin, stamped with a head. Yeah, why not? You have a deal. When do we think Goblet is cast? A pre-Empire site, somewhere within Eagle's Pass. Sure. Do I want to trade in more things? What more things do I want to trade in? Oh, I'm not showing him the crown. But the robot is waiting outside. The robot's waiting outside. Maybe I could show him the crown. I didn't think about this. It seems risky. I think I just want to take the crown to Arroy and Slisette the robot before I give her the crown. Since that way I know it's staying a secret. Yeah. Do we know Slisette this loop? Yes. Because Mayari Slisetted the robot when the robot was talking for me during the description of Renba's stuff. So somehow we got Slisette early. Lucky. I think it's lucky. Alright, I think I'm not willing to show him the crown right now because I'm still working on keeping the crown secret. By the way, Tappy, who buys all this stuff of yours? Respectable people! And a few Elbereth rats, too. Why do they want it? What good does it do? Different reasons. Some are collectors, rich types. I think money hurts them, so they spend it quickly. Most of them are old, prostate problems. They leak money. Ugh. I mop up. Jesus Christ. I'm an Elberethian. I'm not above it. Alright, let's show him another artifact. What do I want to show him? Hold on to it. I'm all out. Clean. Come back some other time. Well, if you say so. I think I'm done then. Well, it's been fun, buddy. See you later, Toppy. Look after yourself out there. So many men who want to flirt with me. You are in one piece. You still have all your teeth. We have one new artifact to trace. We have also discovered the existence of one new location, a pre-Empire site. Oh, really? I want to see Arroy first. Very well, mistress. So I've confirmed... Aha! I've confirmed this area. The Rebeska foil hidden inside the goddess figurine was made somewhere out in the distant reaches. We found artifacts from here. Yep. We found an artifact dating from before the Empire itself. A lost city, perhaps. But I don't know enough to find this site yet. Which artifact have we found that is pre-Empire? The Silver Sextant is pre-Empire? Okay, so I need to trade Toppy the Silver Sextant in order to get the gold brass thing that with the rotating rings thing. Alright, so next time we come back here, I got a Silver Sextant. Remind me, next time. Silver Sextant. We gotta trade Toppy the Silver Sextant. What was the city built to be? No one knows. Not a lot of people think about the past. Fair enough. Yes, the mini globe. Arroy's Yard's this way. Deciduous needed for LLTQ. Oh, yeah,
On
yeah.
Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as oxen. Dependable. Cheap. Yeah, we're just moving on past them. Mistress, what is this lady selling? It's a work market. Workers? Just keep your head down, Six. I cannot do that, mistress. I am unable to close my eyes. I cannot be here, mistress. We won't be staying long. Now come on. We really have no reason to talk to her. Because I don't want to trade away anything. And I don't really feel like I need to have Yazi be involved. In orrery. I think that's right. I will follow, mistress. You'll like Arroy. Will he? I don't think he will. She's got your kind of mind.
Oroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together.
Roy's cybernetic. Yeah, her mind's a Rebesca foil, just like the one she has in her arm.
But I had left.
Whoa!
Elbereth and
There's
she had
Rhea and
stayed.
Rebesca. Okay, that's yet more information that we have. This whole area is a Roy's, I think. She's useful. And people like to give her space. What is this thing? Wonder how business is going. The alms tray looks pretty empty. Remenya. Remenya, probably. What do we think N is? So there's a point during the conversation with Six where we're just speaking random words of Ancient at him to see what he says. And he responds at one point. God, what did we say? Let me review that conversation real quick. Is it during that conversation or is it somewhere else? There is a point at which something responds with just N. Literally just that. Oh, I think it's the gate. When you give the gate the weapon, when you give the gate the contraband. Not like we need to tempt the worker vendor to call us Salehwa, right? I think when you give the gate the contraband, the thing that the gate says is N. Just EN. Nothing else. And it takes the thing. So... I don't know what that tells us. But I think it's the same N as in Ieni. I don't think it's the same N as in Kibenya, because I think Ben is its own thing, separate from N. Appreciation, acceptance, maybe. I don't have anything firm. But there's also Re-M'Enya, Mi-Ieni Hua, right? So that sounds like M'en, the same way that it's N. So like Enya and M'Enya, opposite of each other. It doesn't tell us what Re is, but we've seen Refar. We know Rebeske, with the assumption that Ke is person. I'm tempted to think of Rebeske as identity, but I don't know what set of glyphs you would put together to make that word. Re might also be the Re in Reth, like for thief, but I also don't know what glyphs would make thief. Like, we haven't seen that word either. What do we do now? Now we wait for Oroy to finish whatever she's doing in there, and come and see who we are. All right, what do you want? Oh, it's you. It's good to see you. It is it? You're here to dump another broken robot on me? I hoped you could fix that robot. Sure. You made out like it was dented, not fried. What's wrong with this one? This one has memory problems. Can't remember being activated or anything before that. I understand that is quite normal. A core shouldn't forget anything unless instructed to, but it's certainly common. I guess people don't like recording machines following them around. Can you get its memories back? Probably not.
We'd been friends. Once.
So I'm gonna have to work on Oroy in order to stay friends with her. Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals for my collection. Disgusting. Wow. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. I recognized it immediately, of course. The neck hoop from a robot. But it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Last thing I noticed is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. Do you know of any machine shops in the Cactus? You taking your business to a competitor? There was a man called Janiqui Remba. He worked in a machine shop here. There was one, but it closed down years ago. I ran them out of business, I think. Your man will be long gone. Do the owners still live there? If you can't pay your levy, you don't get to stay. And you bear that in mind next time you come by here. I need to be able to Slicette the robot! I can't just tell her about the crown! How's your family? My son is fine. My daughter, that's another story. What happened to your daughter? I feel like I've been through this conversation before. My daughter thinks she is in love. Is she? She's a child, Aaliyah. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she's not old enough. The only option is tell her about the crown. I found something incredible out there, Roy. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Oh, Roy, is something wrong? What could be wrong, Aaliyah? You rock up here after who knows how many months raving about some great new find? What could be wrong with that picture? Hello, then. How are you? Don't pretend to be normal. Just tell me whatever it was you wanted to tell me. 6? Could you leave us a moment? Thank God. Okay, I do have an option. Why, mistress? I can try to lie to the robot, but that's probably not going to work. Right? I spent all this time just talking around giving her the crown because I was waiting for an option to show up to tell the robot. Okay, I need to... If I just say it's personal, will that work? If I just say do it, I don't think he will. But maybe I can say it's personal and that'll work. It's a personal matter. I see. I will allow you some privacy. Briefly. Thank you. Now, what is all this about, Aaliyah? Look at what I found, Roy. Just look at it. Roy held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. Goddess preserve me. What are you? The right bulk for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. What is this? It's the crown of the Emperors of Iox, I think. Are you serious? You've got the crown of the Empire and you bring it to me? But it isn't just a crown. You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I'll take a look. Alright. I think we're good. Mistress, I hope your time was sufficient. I'll let you know what I find. Okay. I don't think there's anything more I can say here. There might be. I think I'm not going to say that. Do I have a way to not say that? Can I just let that time out? Last save just now? I don't want to say that. Let's come back in. Maybe it'll come back into before I try to click on her. Save scumming, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we know the story so far. That's fine. You can skip this. Apparently we can't skip this. You attempted save scumming once and failed. Ah, but this time we haven't actually said anything. So I'm hoping it'll take us back to before we clicked on her. Which is not that long ago. Ah. So instead of the crown, we are now being told about Renaki. Good. Not even getting the hidden timeout, right? It sucks. Alright, continue. Angry six face. Oh my god, it still takes me right back into it! No! 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 Don't do this to me! This is so stupid! Alright, whatever. Look after the treasure, Roy. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Aaliyah. How many robots have you lost now? How are things here? Slow enough. But it's not getting any worse. See you around, Aaliyah Mazwai. Cool. Alright, let's go, robot. Metal components. Alright, so this might have worked out okay. I don't know yet. Roy's always playing around with magnets and wires and things. I'm assuming that if Six figured anything out, he would tell me. He's usually good at informing me that he's going to tell Mayari something. Fawet! You! My name isn't Farwet. You look like a Farwet to me. Okay, so Farwet probably means foreigner or outsider. The only other place I have seen wet is in Wet Saleh, which is another set of like these combinations of like Saleh seems to be involved in a lot of appellations, right? We've seen Saleh Kataliti, we've seen Saleh Hua. There was also a Wet Saleh. Far, we've seen in a lot of different places. And it's associated with a lot of different concepts too, right? Like, Rifar could be desire. Malifar is fall of some kind. Farwet is here as probably a pejorative, but maybe just an appellation. And it sounds like it's talking about foreigner or outsider. Someone who doesn't belong. Might also be that you need to make a note to do not talk to Oroi one last time after handing the crown to. Well, there's still more opportunities to interact, right? So maybe there's other stuff that needs to happen before we could get the achievement. But you're right, I haven't gotten the achievement yet. So I don't know what pieces might still be missing. I mean, maybe the achievement is don't even give it to Oroi, right? Maybe the achievement is literally keep it to yourself the entire game. But giving it to Oroi definitely feels more important from a story perspective. Like, that's what I wanted to do. As opposed to just wearing the crown or whatever. Because while that's fun, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, so Farwet. Probably foreigner or outsider. But that doesn't mean that we know the glyphs that it's associated with. You look like a Fawet to me. And you brought a Miyameke with you? A robot? Here? You got keen eyes, trader. Ha! The soapstone still has a spark. Tell me, soapstone. Is soapstone Farwet? Is wet stone? Pulls crown out of pack and wears it. Soapstone? Soapstone? Soap feels like it's not going to be a single glyph concept. Soap feels like it's going to be something else. We don't have anything about cleaning. Like, I don't have a word for clean, which feels like it would be associated with soap, right? Like, a clean stone would be soap? But the way that she says soapstone, directly associated with Farwet, maybe means that wet is stone? Write it down. That's a good call. Farwet, parentheses, soapstone? Because I kind of feel like L... I know that soapstone is a real thing. That's fine. I kind of feel like L from Elasra is stone. But I guess I don't know. We know that L is moon. But I don't know that I know the word for moon either. I thought the word for moon was like... light rock or something. Place dot light rock. Place dot... It's not just rock, right? I don't think. Is it? Do we have noun of rock? I don't think we do. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, no. Noun of rock is just rock. Okay. Like, literally just rock. Place dot light round is sun, it turns out. But I feel like we've also seen moon, and I just don't remember what it is. Anyway. Tell me, Soapstone, who are you to bring a Miyameke down here? What good are the metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot? I don't want an argument with you. Then get off my moon and take that thing with you. Peace, trader. We'll be gone soon enough. Be sure that you are. Your kind won't be happy until only the Miyameke can eat. It won't be robots that stick a knife in your belly. Farwet Salehwa. There it is. Farwet Salehwa. So maybe Salehwa is outsider? But Salehwa we know is a thing that you should not be called. It's a pejorative. How'd the rest of that conversation go? 6 did not come back in until after I had handed it over. I haven't gotten the achievement yet. I don't know when I would supposed to be able to get the achievement. But I did end up saying, look after the treasure, Arroy, because it was the only dialogue option it gave me at some point. So maybe that ruined it. I don't know. But the robot hasn't said anything about needing to report stuff to Mayari. So that's the only person I am interested in keeping stuff secret from, regardless of whether I get the achievement. Shall we leave now, mistress? Let's get out of here. Alright. Lost power. Ooh, that sounds awful, though. Also sounds like you have power back. Welcome back. Okay, so now we're going to Iox, because we want to talk to Huang. And I think I want to maybe do some bouncing back and forth between Iox and Elbereth, and see if I can get some more dialogue options out of Timor. Only hope Arroy will still be living at her place when we return. No kidding, no kidding. Alright. Modem rebooting was the only real-time issue? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well. This is good progress. Let's go to Iox. Why do you look so sad about preparing the sheets, robot? Are they unfun things to prepare? Nightingale doesn't feel whole without paddles. a fair criticism. At some point, we will definitely have to get another gecko. Yeah, let's go there next. We can make it to the dig site on our own. We can make it to Renaki on our own. And we are apparently able to make it to the Withering Palace on our own. I don't know if there's a reason to go to the Withering Palace before going to the dig site, or if there's a reason to go to the dig site before going to the Withering Palace. I don't have particular information on that. I don't have anything that leads me to believe one way or the other. Alright, where am I going? Does it matter? Let's go this way. Why not? Take the scenic route. And then we get into a place of low flow briefly while we dip around Renba's dig site. While we are in the search area that we don't necessarily need to be in. Hello? Suddenly music changed? Why? And there's no more conversations to be had? We're not, nobody wants to say anything? Giving us the silent treatment, 6? Giving us the cold shoulder? I guess he's a robot. His shoulders are made of metal. Truly up a river without paddles. Amazing. Amazing. We're going right here. Check the map briefly. None of this seems like it matters. You know what? Just take me there, 6. Just go. Just go. Do you want to try, 6? I can try, mistress, if you are certain. You're smirking and you hate it. Yep, that's about right. That is the sign of an excellent joke. It's the perfect middle ground of still kind of funny and also, like, aesthetically offensive. Alright, let's see what Huang's up to. Also, what do I want to give him? Where would you like to go here, mistress? That's not a question I've run into before. Interesting. It's too bad I don't have an inventory button. Alright, let's look at unsolved inscriptions. Whoa there, buddy. And see what has, what pieces we've been given. Finely made stone tablet. Has birth on it that we could confirm. Battered silver tablet. Has feed that we can confirm. That's probably worth confirming, since that'll give us a better sense of food of this this glyph, which we believe to be food, but could be anything. Found etched, found inscribed. There's the 6th sextant, but I'm not willing to give up the sextant. Oh, I don't even have this split. Oh, yeah. Okay. We gotta talk about the sextant. Winds make thing build. We gotta talk about the sextant, even though we can't give it up. In sundial, faded frieze, iron gate, bone stylus. Hear my ideas. Ornamental sword. To confirm soldier if we want to. From a rudder. Travel by starlight. That's maybe worth confirming. Might be possible to split it. Now, I don't think so. I could take a look at it. If it was possible to split it, it would show up in solvable. Piece of a silver pitcher. copper tablet. Emperors is my question mark? Worthless. Scrap from a cloud chart. I like shape. Shape is probably worth learning a bit more about. Scrap from a cloud chart. Sail by star's light. Of all the things, like, obviously this is stars. Don't even need to, like... There's the telescope. I'll need to learn more if I want to locate this object's site of origin. You've split unsolved inscriptions, have you? I'll take a look at it then. There's the crown, but we're not giving up the crown. Dagger. But we don't have the dagger. The dagger broke. And then Huang. Okay. So, I specifically wanted to show him the sextant and then the sword. Was that right? No. What was the other thing? Rudder, the tablet, the chart. This chart for shapes. Need to learn more if I want to locate this object's site of origin. Maybe that means I want to trade this in at Toppy's. Because I want to have something to give Huang, right? Like, I don't want to just completely block him out. So maybe I'll just give him the sword. Give him whatever. Give him the stylus. Let's give him the stylus. So we'll have him look at the sextant, and then we'll give him the stylus. But, okay, we'll also try to split it right now, just in case I do have a way to do it. I don't think I have a way to do it. But, like, there are pieces that I can recognize, right? We have us. This is, like, is this a word? Wins something us. I think this is one word. Oh, this is shape. Build shape. Oh, we decided that this was sculpt, right? Winds sculpt us as sculptors sculpt something else. So we can't split this because this is two words that we're unfamiliar with right next to each other. So we definitely need Huang's help. And how reliable is your core? It is the core of my being, mistress. If it goes, I go. Really? And that's your foil, right? What if we replaced your foil with something else? What if we replaced your foil with the kid's foil? Aaliyah! Always a pleasure. Hey, Huang, how's it going? We know 6 isn't the only personality in that foil. It's true, it's true. There's no way to build the words from the words you already have, exactly. Listen, Huang. Read anything good lately? I've been indexing mostly. Oh, well then I have some stuff to show you. The sextant. The sextant. What do you make of this sextant? Can I take a look? There's an unbroken inscription. I think I recognize a word in there, although I don't know what it means. Well, show me the word. Show me the word. Which word have you recognized? Good. Let's take another look at this. Mold, sure. As potters. Yep. So, sculpt or mold, basically the same thing. Potter makes more sense with cup. So that works. So this is person. We know this to be build. So the noun of build with rock right there also, right? Build rock? Build rock is maybe like specifically rock, right? Maybe build specifically involves, like, building materials? So, like, noun of build is brick or clay? Maybe a building material that's a rock? I don't know. There's a lot of pieces here. Yeah. We know that verb join rock is make or build or craft. So this is to make and shape. Mold. Winds mold us as potter mold cup. Thanks, Wang. I've seen something else like that, if I remember right, that was also inscribed. Good. Reveal to me the inscriptions. I've really got to tidy up sometime. Once again, completely forgotten what accent I have given to anybody. I think I had Huang as British last time. Oh boy. This one's a broken piece from an even longer phrase. This looks like a bunch of garbage in the front. I think these three are all garbage. So it starts off with verb of God? Verb of remember, apparently. It's very interesting that you have God is person.know. But, like, person.know is also, like, head? Anyway, this is sail. Remember to sail. This is place dot not start is back. Remember sail back. Your parents. Oh, sail back is return. That's a single word. This is parents. This is, yeah. Person dot have young, right? Which is parent. Where is again? Alright, maybe I have to put in the rest of it also. Believe you can be confident of your translation for back now, mistress. Cool. Remember to sail back to your mother again. Confirmation of back. Which is a 3-character word. And we have no idea how one would pronounce the start glyph. That's completely foreign to me. Back. Maybe actually write the English part of that correctly. The ancient part comes out fine, and then I typo the English part. Great. Remember to sail back to your mother again. Done. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Shall I archive the sextant? I'm not finished with it yet. Oh. Well, of course. Alright, but I have something else to give you. Ancient is now my dominant language. Damn. What did we say we were giving him? I don't remember what we said we were giving him. That was the silver sextant. Yes, that was correct. What are we giving him? I don't remember. The stylus? I think it was the stylus. The stylus is fine. We can give him the stylus. I found the stylus. I read it as, hear my ideas. Sure you're right on ideas. Confirmation! Good. Yes, thank you. Confirm things for me. I appreciate it. Alright, what have you seen that was similar and also inscribed? Take your time. Picture of a scratched brass pen. There's a few words in this one, there are. Really? This is one word here over on the left. Give... Oh, we already have that. Yeah. Give and open. Let. Allow. Give open. Person dot none? Remove? No one? No one. Interesting. I didn't know we had seen that. This is written. Sure. No one. Let no one remove what is written. Neat. Alright, so no one is confirmed. That's good. Remove is confirmed. That's good. Written is right too. That's 3 things in one sentence. What a deal! I think we've seen exactly this sentence before. So it is nice to confirm all of the different pieces of this sentence. Thank you, Loop 3. So, interestingly, given what I know of Ancient, if I assume that there are any kind of legit rules for how glyphs are spoken, then remove is mia. The same way that metal is mia. Which is extremely suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Makes me think that maybe I have Miyameke is wrong. Maybe Miyameke isn't robot. Maybe it's something else. I mean, the way it's used is definitely mechanical, right? That robot. But I feel like the pieces of Miyameke haven't really come together in the same way as a lot of the other things that we've learned. Alright, there's 2 other words to write down. I got sidetracked by talking about syllables. No one is a word that needs to be written down. And written is a word that needs to be written down. So how does Iferali work? No clue. Really no clue. The working theory is that E is move, and Ferali is like that air, like the 2 airs together is its own glyph, meaning space or something. But yeah, Iferali is a problem. Iferali specifically is a problem. There's a lot of inconsistencies in spoken Ancient compared to written Ancient, actually. Like, Iferali is weird, Kisret is weird. In that same conversation, Timur refers to himself as he who protects, and he translates that as Ya Ikatenya, which puts a lot of syllables into pieces that we didn't think were actually voiced, like the verb marker and the dot. So I don't know. How does anything work? It might not. Nothing might work. That was a long one, apparently. Do you have any more like that? Say yes, say yes, say yes. Yes! A copper stylus was found adrift in the rivers near Renaki. The end of a longer line of text. Alright, we have leave your weapons? Sword. Noun of cut. Weapon? I think weapon. Weakness mark? Mark. The noun of cut. Okay. Of cut is kind of like the result. So when you cut, you leave a mark, I guess is how that works. That's real interesting. This is what the gate was telling you when it wouldn't activate, leave your weapon. If we assume Boya Uki is your, then this is Bo Ya Uki. That's believable. That's actually completely believable. It makes Miyameke a little weird. But Miyameke is also a modern Elberethian patois word, which is maybe based off of ancient, but not directly ancient. I actually think that's right. Of course, like, nothing works with Ifarali. But I think we just have to... It's so weird, because there's definitely cases where we just have to ignore exceptions. And... Because otherwise it's all exceptions, and there's no rules. And there's nothing to do. Like, that sucks. So Yauki would be your, then. And Boya... Or you. And Boyauki would be your. Yauki would be you. Have I seen that anywhere else? The awful part of Ifarali is it almost makes sense on its own if the last symbol in Vault wasn't air again, but was light. Because Ali is light. So if it was move air light instead of move air air, Ifarali would work. And then that would leave air as far. Which is not an unreasonable choice for that. Like, what if, we know that idea is a word, right? Noun of no air. What if the verb of idea is desire? So, set boya uki rifar would be speak your desire, or maybe even just speak your idea. And then re is the knowledge glyph. You know what? I'm just going to assume everything I say is the absolute truth and continue working with that until I am proven wrong by something. So that would mean that far is air. Oh, no, we already have T as air. That doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Yeah, you can take the stylus. Stylus is fine. I don't care about the stylus. Take. Get out of here. Get out of here, stylus. So Yare would be God? Yeah, maybe. Since we have Ya as person in a lot of situations also. But we also have Ya as life, and we also have Ke as person, which means some glyphs just have multiple ways of referring to them, and sometimes things, like, just don't work correctly. Like, that's really tough. That's really tough. Maybe person is pronounced differently when it's gendered? Because it's the same glyph for man or woman. Oh, I don't like that. So if Yare is God, then Emperor... No, because it's the other way around, isn't it? Wait, which one is it? You're right, yeah. God.person is Yare. Multiple pronunciations might be possible. It's common enough in every human language. It's fair. So then, for Emperor, we have Yarea. Since it's person, knowledge, person. Do we have anything more to say to you? I think we don't have anything more to say to you. We did wait, but that was just because I was talking. See you soon, Huang. See you soon. But there's also a lot of other morphemes that we've run into. I haven't made a complete list of all the possible morphemes, but I maybe should write that down and compare those to the glyphs that I've found. Professor Mayari used a word. Slisset. What does it mean? Well, you're not getting a lot of information out of that, are you? 6. Is this because I said Slisset? Ah, so this is information that she needed. Accidental Slisset, right? What's the matter, 6? Yo! Welcome back, Devonok. Thank you so much for the continued support. Call me Jack Bauer because I believe in 24. Snap out of it! Mistress. What just happened? I am unsure what you are referring to, mistress. I said Slisset, and you went quiet. There it goes again! But welcome back to the Adventuring Party, Devonok. 24 months, that's 2 whole years. I could do that math. Don't stop that again. Mistress? Mistress? Well then. Well, that was a good thing to have done. Glad we did that thing. Imagine knowing that and NK is around. Imagine knowing NK. I mean, as long as I'm stuck here and need to go back all this way in order to... Consideration of the stone in the statues. I believe I have a rough location for where the statues were constructed. How old? I believe the statues were carved in deep antiquity, perhaps over 1,500 years ago. And now we know the sculptor's moon exists. Kind of. Where? Carving of colossal deity. In some pre-Empire site. No! Press the button! Damn it, I'm just pressing a button. Just Twitch stream go black whenever... I could probably rig something up, but, Oh, an inscription. Excuse me? They look like they're at least a bit similar to each other. Nowhere. Sure. Place.x. Nowhere. Not is, aren't, are not, seen, invisible, hide. Sure. Hidden. Are not visible is hide. You have nowhere to hide. You have nowhere to hide? Why would you write this on the sundial? Wonder if anyone knew that was there. Was the sundial made here? I should think so, mistress. Curiously enough. Curiously enough indeed. Why is that curious? It seems to me the sundial could never have worked, mistress. At least, not in this location. Now touch it is an option. Love touching things. No lie. I suspected whoever positioned this here did not realize how it was intended to function. So how do you know how the sundial's meant to work? It is apparent from the design, mistress. A child could comprehend it. Apparently not the child who put it here. It's so ugly. That seems harsh to me, mistress. It has pleasurable functionality, but it doesn't work. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. It could be a tombstone. Maybe there's an ancient king underneath it. I have not detected anything. I know, 6. People have already looked. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one, mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made on Iox. So where was that sundial made? An interesting question, mistress. I will consider the matter. Please consider the matter. So is this sundial based on that one, perhaps? A copy? It's quite possible. Only this one appears as though it might work. But it doesn't. You just said it doesn't. So whoever copied the garden sundial for the university, they didn't know what it was they were copying. They didn't know how it was supposed to work. That's almost funny. So much has been lost, mistress. Can I go under it? Yeah, that's where Huang goes when he's walking off to talk to the curators. You just can't also go talk to the curators. He walks into some room and you can't follow him. But there's nothing under there, I don't think. The robot I met on the hideout moon, 6. It said something strange. Yes, mistress. It said a great darkness was coming. What did it mean? What do you think? Master Renba did not lose his life out there without some cause. That's not helpful. Look at this thing, 6. Did you know it's the oldest thing on Iox? Well, so they say. It is said to be a sundial, mistress. Ah, that's maybe a conversation we should have had before we talked about it as a sundial. I don't think... It's been a while. We did it in the middle of Luke 2, I think. But we can go check it again. I got nothing but time. I think I followed Huang out here once. But yes, we can walk out to this area. And just be here. Presumably you did not call it 1, unless you were already planning your robocidal spree. I gave it a name. I called it Talline. Talline. T-A-L-L-I-I-N. That doesn't fit any ancient patterns I'm familiar with. Yep, I have no idea what to do with that. That is a girl's name on Elbereth? I didn't name it after anyone, if that's what you're thinking. I just like the name. Interesting. I cannot imagine having a name. I cannot imagine it would matter, and yet I believe I feel the lack. Your name is 6. It's a perfectly good name. It is a number. A rather generic number, if I may say so. It suggests I can be easily replaced. Yeah, well, you can, buddy. So this is underneath the sundial. This area. No dots, nothing to interact with. What's a Rebesca foil? You have never seen the internals of a robot, then. So a foil is part of a robot. Indeed. A Rebesca foil is a small scrap of metal inscribed with enormous detail, like one of your fingerprints. But what's a Rebesca foil for? In general, it is for storing information. Think of it as a book with small writing. We don't know Bess. If Re is actually knowledge, that makes a lot of sense for Rebesque. What if Bess is thing? Because we know person thing is hand. So what if it's actually fingerprint, right? What if it's fingerprint foil? Then Bess could be not thing. Have. The have glyph. Have or hold. Small book, small writing, recording. So Re is part of book. The glyph we have for book would be Bore, because it's of knowledge. Right? That's what book is? I appear not to have that word written down, which is a shame. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, it's the noun of knowledge. Knowledge hold person for Rebesque is my guess. Because Ke is probably person. Like, we've seen Ke as person in Miyameke. Unless Miyameke is lying. But we have reason enough to think of person as Ke. Maybe it's just person not at the start of thing. Like, if it's person at the start of thing, it's Ya. And then if it's person in the middle of a glyph, it's Ke. Or something like that. Which allows Ya Iketenya to exist under the rules that we know. We know Armyameke lies. We do, in fact. He's a big liar. All the time. At literally any opportunity. But Bess would make sense for that thing. What is Kibenya? We have no idea. None whatsoever. We know that she's the water goddess. We also know that she's a goddess of fertility. But maybe Kibenya is like an actual name and not a set of like ancient glyphs. It's a mystery. All right. Can you read it? Very small writing, mistress. What is yours for? I do not know exactly, mistress. I have never tried removing it to see what I lose. That's fair. Maybe we could get a Roy to do it. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? I think somewhere over here, maybe that door or these arches, is where Huang goes when he goes to the curators. I found this necklace outside the hermitage, but I don't know what these things are that it's made of. Oh, we have the shells conversation now. I thought we'd already have this conversation. What's a shell? Snail-like creature that lives in salt water. There are some in the tanks on Iox. Tanks? Where are tanks? Why would anyone make a necklace out of snails? I report on humans, mistress. I do not pretend to understand their foibles. Like, is there anything out this way that we could have seen at some point and haven't? I feel like I went out this way the first time, but I wasn't able to get anything out of it. Aaliyah, tell me, are you still wasting your time on your curious notions of history? Curator. Wonder if I could have an actual conversation with him. Tell me more about your problems here. What's so curious? Well now, your ideas are hardly wholesome. All that death and decay. You should devote yourself to a real science, metallics maybe. Loop philosophy. There's a 2,000-year-old statue on Mayacy. Did you know that? You can see the chisel marks from where it was carved. What a strange thing to say. Good faith to you, Aaliyah. May the waters light your way. Bitch, I am the light of the waters. I really hate him. Understandable, mistress. The interactions with the curator are terrible. Uniformly terrible. But I don't know how often we can interact with him. I think we only are able to interact with him the once. Like, I don't think I've ever seen us do other interactions with him. He thought of something we might be able to say to Six eventually. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we're not at the point where we could just put together glyphs and have it be words. So we have to learn words from other people first, and then we can say them to Six, maybe. Wait a minute, there's a new dot here? Why is there a new dot here? What is the dot? I suppose no one knows this is a copy. Doesn't seem good enough for the mighty Iox. The mighty Iox. Let's get off this rock. This way, mistress. Okay, let's go back to Elbereth. We want to hand Toppy the sextant, and we want to see if Timur lets us have that conversation again. Although, we may have just completely missed any opportunity to have a conversation about names. And in fact, the conversation about names might even be dependent on bringing Amir in. Because of the Kisreth thing. I think I should have just sat down and let him take me. It's not like I really need to navigate anywhere. We're just going to Elbereth. And I don't think there'll be any interesting conversations to have on the way there. But I guess we try it, right? We'll let it go for like halfway there, and if nothing interesting is said, then we'll autopilot the rest. Must we return to Elbereth, mistress? I dislike the place. I'm sorry to hear that, Six. It's my home, Six. But you wouldn't understand that. Well, no need to get personal. Oh, he agrees. Okay, never mind. Indeed not, mistress. Well, is that as much conversation as we're going to have? I guess let's choose a path and then see if there's more. That might have been it. We might be tapped out on useful conversations to have. That's alright, we're practically there anyway. I love the aesthetic of this part of the nebula. All the purples and pinks and stuff, it's great. The waters to the left will bring us to Elbereth, mistress. It did the zoom out. Why haven't you? There we go. There we go. All right, so let's go talk to Timor. See if we can get anything else out of him. Roy should have had a chance to look into the crown by now. Oh, okay. So we have to visit all the sites then. See if we can get more out of Timor. Trade the sextant to Tapi, and then see what Roy has to say about the crown. I still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. It's always worked before. Still, now I have a way through, I suppose. Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying the sword. Leave 6 at the gate? I don't think I can. Let's pay Timor a visit. 6 has the personality NK in them. Personality is well aware of what they were.
Laughter, shouting,
weren't
crying,
always inside of a machine.
all at once.
Personality 6
The
just
sound
a
of a
construct
thousand
and a true
people
AI
packed
or
up like a
recording
box
of a
of
person.
oranges.
I think it's the same recording, just without memories. Oh, take the sword back to the ship. Could you ditch him then? Ah, I don't think so. That's an interesting question. I believe the personality that 6 has to be the personality that NK would have without all of NK's memories. Because I think there's just the one personality. In a dwelling like these. The other potential way to think about it is maybe 6 is written on top of NK. Like, I think Senna made the palimpsest comment before about Rebecca foils. Not sure NK is always in 6. Seems possible she was stuck in the hopper and Roy somehow transferred her into 6. Oh! Yeah, that's fair, actually. There was some amount of talk about, like, the hopper leaving traces of things that were hoppered before, so that NK was basically overwritten on top of 6. Yeah, all right. It's believable. It's also believable. Hard to know, right? No. I grew up in an orphanage in the Catkiss. Up there. This is where I came to escape. Aliyah, you're back. I always come back. One day I'll put up a sign in my bar. Aliyah Mazwai drank raku here. Sometimes she even paid her tab. 6 knows the rules. What on the recording had previously been hoppered? Oh, as opposed to what in general had previously been hoppered? Enjoy. You're too good to me, Timur. I could be better, you know. Again with the flirting. Maybe let's just talk and not talk about... Are you well, Timur? Stronger than ever. Why don't you like robots? They don't buy drinks, do they? It's not the robots I mind, you know. It's the way they're always listening. A person should be free to say the wrong thing sometimes. You're an old romantic, Timur. You're hard on me, Aliyah. Although you know, anytime you want to move back to Elbereth... One day, maybe. Don't hold your breath. I never hold my breath. The water moon I told you about. Did you ever look into it? I did. Oh, really? I'm told you really weren't exaggerating. You sent people to look. I suggested it to a few good friends. That's why you told me about it, isn't it? Think you could use it? Maybe we can divert the flow somewhere useful. Maybe our people could move there. Whatever happens, though, it's our secret. And secrets are advantages. It could be a big thing for us here. Have I done something wrong, Aliyah? You must have known when you told me. You've done nothing wrong. It's out there, and it's empty. No one else knows it's there. Though I don't know what good it'll do you. Anyway, for your trouble, something we found out there. Oh, really? A knife. Ooh, it is nice. On the hilt are some etched precise characters in ancient script. I can hardly see them, they're so small. So, this is the first time we've had any conversation like this. And that kind of was why I told him, right? Was so that he'd be able to do something about it. It's interesting that I have 2 responses that are, you messed up. I didn't expect this outcome. And 1 response that's like, yeah, okay. Like, there's so many options to try and play it off as like, oh no, I didn't actually mean for you to do anything with that knowledge. Like, why would I give him that knowledge? Like, I absolutely knew. So what do we have here? Fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Cut rope and launch ships. Ah, we don't have launch confirmed yet. Okay. Colors or thoughts? Yeah, maybe. Alright, good. Confirm launch. Thank you. Cut the ropes and launch the boats. Launch, of course. Start sailing. time dot start. Move path. Cut the ropes and launch the boats. Got a good feeling about that. I think this originates from the pre-Empire site. It should help us work out where to look for the site. Picked up by Timur's people on the Emperor's Graveyard. Why? It found 300 years ago? Excuse you. And it gave us information about one of these two. Probably this one, because this is a lot more narrowed down now. But still not a place we could go. The question marks are a lie. The question marks are always a lie. I heard something out there about a darkness. Yeah, it looks like we have now completely skipped past the conversation I wanted to have, which is a shame. Did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? Iox doesn't have a war room. Of course it does. You've just never been invited. Most likely they think you are a spy. Spying on who? On you? Ask yourself this. Does Iox ever show you its darker side? Or do you only ever see their peaceful, tolerant side? They know you come back here. They know you talk to us. Then they shouldn't have sent me to Mercy. It's a moon in the Protectorate that grows their food. They don't like Iox there. They see nothing but the hand that takes. Here on Elbereth, they take our water, and do not even show their faces to do it. The Ioxians fill your eyes with sugar and send you back here. Alia Mazwai. Always honest, always innocent. You're still a child. One day, maybe, you'll see what's around you for what it really is. Now, look here, I have a present for you. A dented lamp. On top of the knife? What a deal! I think it dates from the earliest days of the Empire. Oil burning. The glass is the sort they blow here on Elbereth. You didn't just buy this from the market. No, I didn't buy it. It's not from here. The glass has been inscribed, too. Excuse me? Water apostrophe S? Waters join? This is weird. Of water? Of water? See, that's not how you would say water's plural. This is belonging to water. That's very odd. Yeah, that's possessive, not plural. Exactly. Maybe the missing part makes it make sense. Maybe. Although beauty is potentially possible, but beauty join is not very real. Waters join comes from the same side as the knife. Okay. Should help us locate the pre-Empire site. You don't want to keep it? I don't know what it's worth, I'm sure. But if you keep buying drinks here, well, that I can put a number to. Now, drink up. Well, okay, if you say so. How many drinks is too many drinks? If it only makes sense with the missing part, I wouldn't expect the game to let you put a word to it, right? Kind of agree with that. Where do you get your artifacts from, Timur? If I tell you, will you promise not to share? It's a trade secret. Although, you did share your find with me. Who would I share it with? The beasts on Iox. Are you above that? I am. People find them for me, Alia. floating in the wash. There's a particular place, a loop of the nebula not far from here. Quite empty, quite abandoned, and very old. Now it is as though every ship that flew past it fell to pieces, and scattered their cargo to the waves. Perhaps there was a monster, but it has long since gone to sleep. Really? Can you show me this place? Look for the sign of the crossing lines. Thank you, Timur. Peace flood your sails. But please, Aaliyah, don't take it all for yourself. I'll best be going. Save conversation for next time. Finish my drink. See you around, Timur. So what site have I learned about? 'Cause this is new. We have a few new artifacts to consider. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. We've still more to do here. We gotta talk to Toppy and Arroy, and there's no reason to ever talk to the laborer person again. She is a garbage individual. She called me soapstone. She's the new Mayari. She's worse. She's maybe not worse. Differently bad. Triangulated an ancient pre-Empire site. Which is this one. No. This one was already early Empire period. Nothing. I don't see anything new here. I wonder if this is the thing they were talking about, because this is the place that I couldn't get to before. This just didn't exist on the map. You think the circle shrank? Oh, maybe. But bottom left is still not accessible. Like, I still can't click it to navigate to it. A little odd, indeed. Offer the knife to the gate. Oh, I forgot the inscription. There's an inscription here. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. Excuse me? This got longer. Not every... Oh, this is one big thing. Person dot pilgrim. Sure. Not all, I guess. Yes. This is pilgrims. Not all pilgrims are welcome. Yes, this is welcome. Or maybe it is all pilgrims and the not is garbage. Pilgrims are welcome in Temple of Kings. Let's assume it's all. That seems more likely. Not temple? Palace. Right. Place of emperors is palace. Believe you are correct with kings, mistress. Cool. So we now have king confirmed. Which is good. And lends a little bit more credence to the idea that this marker is translated as kiss. Royalty, perhaps. All pilgrims are welcome in the Palace of Kings. Finished. Palace of Kings? Cat kiss. Was this the heart of the Empire before it moved to Iox? So do we offer the knife to the gate? I could. Rather not. Set Boyauki Rifar. We know cat kiss won't work. That'll just tell us Remenya M'ieni Hua. So let's Kibenya to get up there. Ieni Hua Sale Cataliti. Sale Cataliti. We know Cataliti is heaven. Or sky. What is Sale? We're having this conversation again? Did we not have this conversation last time? Oh, we didn't, because Kibenya was surprising. We should check in on Roy. Well, we'll check in on Roy
with gold and polished
once we're done talking to Tabi. Aliyah, you don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the color of your eyes. Don't mock me. Oh, but you're prickly. One day you should come and we'll watch the rivers in the dark together on the rooftop. While your people ransack my ship. Your ship only has one treasure on it, my dear. How is life on Iox anyway? As sterile as ever? That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. I'm glad that even when I am a total jerk to Tabi, he still wants to flirt. That is a good interaction. Did I see a dot up there? I thought I saw a dot up there. Not up there, Aliyah. A man must have his secrets. Oh, okay. Does he know pals? Alright, so we want to show him the sextant. So that we can get the orrery. This is a silver sextant carved with a knotted rope motif dating from the early Empire. I know you like devices. Interesting. I've seen something like this only once before. Since it's you, I'll show you. Put that thing away. This one's too good to muddy with business. Put it away. Now, let me see. Here we are. Just look at this glorious thing. It's enormous. I don't even know what it is. And I found it, just sitting in the grass by the Catkiss Gate, like a fat lost cat. Here. I thought maybe it was a child's toy. But who would make something so beautiful for a child? I don't see any inscriptions. I've been over it with my glass. I couldn't find any either. I was hoping you might twist here and squeeze there and pop! No? Well, no matter. I'd rather you didn't break it. It moves? The circles rotate. They all rotate. You push one and everything rotates. Why would you want that? I don't know. You want me to find out where it came from. What a good idea! It's so unusual, I don't know who I'd find to trade it with anyway. But maybe if you find where it came from, you could let me know. I've shown this thing to Oroi, to my mother. None of them understand the way we do, Aliyah. You're a star amid 1,000 sparks. I'm not a star. My name would have to be Aliti if I was a star. Do I have another thing I want to show him? What else do I want to show him? Do we have anything from the other sites? If I look at things I probably have... Oh, this is now navigable. Both of these are now navigable somehow. Oh, this is navigable because we found the other thing. Do we have anything else from the pre-Empire site? That would be the Sculptor's Moon? I don't have enough information, but thank you. Pre-Empire site. Sundial. Goblet? He just gave me the goblet. Sextant is engineered. He gave me the goblet. I don't have the goblet. I can't give it to him. Can I? Can I give him the goblet? What else would I give him? I don't even know if there's anything else I want to give him. Are you happy with that robot of yours? I could probably adjust it a bit. Can you change the primary user? These things run off their cores, but I'm told you can swap them out fairly easily. You're not lobotomizing my robot. It isn't your robot, but it could be. Think about that. Anyway, bear it in mind, Aliyah. I might. Might actually. Oroi could do wonderful things with that robot. I picked up a few more items you might be interested in. Oh yes? What do I think you might be interested in? Dented lamp made on a pre-Empire site. That's one of them! It's a dented iron lamp dating from the earliest days of the Empire. That'll help me find the Sculptor's Moon. I could obtain that on a slum street corner. And in a decent state, too. You aren't dealing with some gutter rat trader here. The telescope? What do I get from the telescope? Very nice. Wonderful. I have a soft spot for contraptions, as you know. I might be able to make you an offer. Might you? Now then. An iron pot. For a telescope? Excuse the hell out of you. This one's a phrase run together. That's life have, which is friend. Your friend in time of loss? Your friend in time of loss. Yikes. Want? Interesting. Have not, right? So, want? Now I want to look at the list of ancient things that I've seen, because this word, according to the rules that we currently believe to be true, according to maybe the exceptions we currently believe to be true, would be Bes-M. But that's not really a thing. Well, want is probably correct here. It's definitely not disappeared. That'd be past tense. Comfort is possible, but I think that would be a different set of glyphs. And ice is not possible. Your friend in time of need? This comes from the same place as the tablet I found you before, I think. This will make the dig site near Elbereth easier to locate. So, you've seen it. The pot for your scratched silver telescope? I don't think I want to give away the telescope, but thanks for letting me see the pot. Something else, perhaps. Another time. There. Anything else let me consider another time, my fine lady? Alright, another time. Listen, Toppy. Where do you get all this stuff from, Toppy? People bring me things. They leave things lying around. You must have a lot of friends. None as good as you, Aaliyah. Alright, we're done here. See you later, Toppy. Don't be a stranger to us now. Alright, let's go visit Roy. You can ask me if I want to leave. I don't want to leave. I am not ready to go. Yo, Desavian! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the Adventuring Party. 28 months. Holy hell, that is rather a lot of months. I see. Do you? Do you see, robot?
The market never seemed to stop.
Good faith. Why am I having a conversation with randoms? Farwet. Why would you call me Farwet? The goddess keeps us strong. Thank you. Walk with the goddess. Or die on Iox. I don't care. They really don't like me here. Doesn't matter how often I come back here. Once you've left, no one allows you to return. In here. I'm still on Farwet meaning foreigner, rather than soapstone. Or whatever it was she wanted to call me. I hope your friend is still here, mistress. Why wouldn't my friend be here? Robot. Do you know something, robot? Ah, Aaliyah. Good. Quickly, come in. That thing you brought in. Which thing, mistress? 6. Wait outside. This is important. I do not believe I shall, mistress. Slisette. I have the power! I will not be denied. What did you do? It's a control word. A word of ancient that robots are forced to respond to. Incredible. I had no idea. The item, Aaliyah. Where did you find it? How? From a moon in the eye of the cyclones. Wait, you sailed into the cyclones? Aaliyah! It's not important right now! That's not the point! Then it should be the point. I've lost you once to Iox. I don't want to lose you again. Aw, we're friends again. I'm alright, Aroy. I promise I am. Aaliyah, sometimes I just think, you really need to get yourself a real life. The real puzzle is how did it get where it was? The place looked like someone had been living there. Wasn't the Emperor sent into exile when the Empire fell? Don't tell me you found where they sent him. There was evidence there that led us to an Emperor's moon, but that doesn't prove the Emperor lived there, of course. I think maybe he did. Did you ever hear of the Great Forge? A moon used in the early Empire for crafting complex devices. I've never seen anything so obviously made there before. This forge, Roy, is it real, not just a myth? It must have been real, and huge, employing hundreds, maybe thousands of people. Where? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. But did you find out what the crown does? I can't believe the robot has been silent this whole time. No, I have no idea. I didn't try to turn it on. But you could. Are you serious? It's hundreds of years old. I mean, perhaps if I knew what it was powered by. But if I put the wrong amount of flow through it, I'll smoke the foil. I don't think we'd stay friends. But you could try. See what happens. You don't mind the risk? I'll most likely burn it out. It's a metal brick right now. If you burn out the mechanism, it won't make any difference. No one can use it now anyway. Are you sure? Seriously? I might well set it on fire. I'm touched you'd trust me, Elia. Why wouldn't I trust you? Trust hasn't always been our best thing. But I'll see what I can do. I'll try low flows and work up. As the robot moonwalks away. Mistress? You are well, I hope? I sure am. Well, thanks. I'm now going to leave before I accidentally say anything I shouldn't. Be seeing you, Roy. Give me a few days to dig in. I promise I won't scratch it. When did Normal 6 get a personality? It's been here and there all the time. Not always. Like a lot of the time. You look like you've had a good sleep. Don't taunt the robot spy! Are you ready to go now, mistress? Yes, let's get the heck out of here. Out of here, the heck let's get. 70% tattletale and 30% sass. I feel like as time goes on, those ratios flip, but yeah. That's about right. Alright. Done some good work so far. I think back to Huang now, because we always have more toys to give Huang. But in the meantime, which moon is associated with the Great Forge? We have no idea. None whatsoever. It is a complete mystery. I'm not even sure that there is a site that is associated with the Great Forge. It might just be a myth, or it might be a place we can't go, or I don't know. Who knows? Complete mystery. Yeah. Anyway, board the Nightingale. Oh, I need to go get more water. That was the thing. So, before we go back to Iox to talk to Huang, because talking to Huang is always a good time, I think I am going to take a quick break. Might it be the Mining Moon? I suppose it could be the Mining Moon. That could be a forge, sure. That's not impossible. But in the meantime, break. We will continue talking about theories when I get back. Or, you know, you guys can keep going on your own. I don't mind. By all means, have conversations without me. That is completely allowed. Yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break. If you are new to the stream and you're enjoying yourself, I would love to have a follow. Always happy to see new people around. Also, if you want to know when I'm going to be playing what, or have conversations that are maybe spoilery about the thing I'm doing, then the Discord is a good place to do that. On that note, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you folks in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you so much for your patience. Ready to keep this going. So, pause the music, switch the scene, bring the game back up, and let's head back to Iox. Oh yeah, there's the thing. Look at the thing. This thing. I wondered if the thing Tappy gave us was a compass. But no matter how I fiddle with it, it only points where I point it. Indeed, mistress. In my opinion, it has more of the appearance of a spatial calculator. I think we've had this talk before. Somehow, by leveling the rings, one outputs the direction of whatever it is the device is intended to calculate. I see. Well, time to... oh, never mind. It's not time to move on. But such a calculator would clearly only work in a fixed point in space, so I cannot see the purpose of it. Time to move on. I will prepare the braces, mistress. Alright, so... God, we can go everywhere. We can go so many places. Do still need to go to Renaki. I'm looking at the map, trying to figure out if I can determine what Timur was talking about. Because if I'm remembering correctly, he said it was a place that looked like the symbol for join? Or something like that? Oh, I'm going to have to review it. I'm going to have to take a look at it again. Alright, so we're still going to Iox right now. And then after this, I could go anywhere. I think Renaki is the next, like, plot-specific point that I wanted to do. But, maybe it's a good idea to go to the Serpent's Eye before we go to Renaki, so we're not asking Amadou about the Serpent's Eye. But yeah, there's a lot of places to go. The question is just what order do we go to them in?
No one knows how far the rivers go. No one's ever mapped them. Not even the robots.
Not
Or
even
if
the
they
robots?
did, they aren't telling.
Useless robots. Yeah, this is remarkably useless. Maybe just have Six take me there so we can just get there. So what am I giving away now? I guess in terms of, like, specific things, I've gotten all the specific things that I wanted discussed out of the way already. Because we're not missing anything? Are there any... I should actually check my inscriptions real quick. There's definitely still stuff that I wanted confirmed, but I think there's nothing else that I wanted, that I needed, split. That was the real question. I think there was nothing else that I wanted split. I think this iron lamp is probably worth turning in. Past that, it's like, whatever, everything else is fine. Silver tablet? Sure, silver tablet, because we want to get feed confirmed. That was the other thing I wanted to get confirmed. Alright, let's start with silver tablet. Who would I like to see today? Only Huang. I always come back, Huang. I made some nice discoveries out there. Glad to hear it. Silver tablet. Where's silver tablet? The spherical device. Oh, I could show him the spherical device. What does he have to say about that? Have you ever seen anything like the spherical device? Interesting. I'm not sure we have anything quite like that one. The archivist will enjoy the spherical device. I'm not finished with it. Can't have it yet. Oh, well, of course. Instead, let me give you the tablet. No worries, Zapper. I'm here to help. The carved tablet? Is that the silver tablet? Robot neck. Wind chime. Hull piece. Coin. Rudder. Decorated tablet. Which tablet is it? Which tablet is it? There's so many tablets. Oh no. Finely made stone tablet. Battered silver tablet. Is that decorated, carved, or inscribed? Fine. Whatever tablet is the first tablet to show up. I don't know which tablet. Just give him whichever tablet you can grab. Inscribed tablet, sure. Take a look at this tablet. There's an inscription. I read it as, "We are slaves from birth." Alright, birth is confirmed. Noun. Time dot front or start. Person. Birth. Cool. The starting time of a person is birth. I'm glad you agree. I've seen something a bit like that. It also had some script. Lovely. Lovely. What did you find, Wang? What did you find? What do you have for me? A wax tablet. Found while excavating under the Central Archive here on Iox back in his father's day. The start of a fragment of text. This isn't right. Right is something else. Records, apparently. I thought right was something else. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like record and see is one word. What you see. Ooh, it is. It's a new word. Excuse me? How is... Oh, draw. I thought this was claw. I think bone had me primed weirdly, so I looked at this and was like, oh yeah, claw. Obey, escape, bone, claw. How do any of these make sense? Draw makes a lot more sense. Writing with lines, I guess? So it's like, instead, it's not talking about light, it's talking literally about lines. So draw. Interesting. Okay. I'll believe that. Does draw what you see make sense? Do you have any more like that? No? Nothing comes to mind? Alright, well, off with you. Yeah, take the tablet. You're welcome to it. I don't need tablets. Probably. I'm gonna hang out and see if he wants to give me anything else. He might. He might not, but he might. Doesn't hurt to ask him what he's been up to. Maybe he'll tell me more things from the Chronicles of Elasra. Always interested in hearing about Miss Elasra. I don't think any of the information we have so far has been spectacularly useful. I mean, we're getting more words. More words is always good. But nothing here has been much of a breakthrough. Although we have made some progress today. Like, even if we don't get anything more out of the stream, I have attached possible morphemes to a bunch of different glyphs. So, that maybe puts us, like, in a good place for future interpretations as we discover more things. And of course, I'm going to be reviewing the VODs more, so I haven't even gotten to the ancient, to Heaven's Vault from my first loop. And I don't know if there was stuff in the second loop that was like additional pieces of ancient that might be interesting. So there's definitely more to do. Definitely a lot of information potentially to put together. I did in fact wait. Oh good, I can show him more stuff. Let's find another tablet to give him. The etched battered tablet. Sure, this could be a battered tablet. Which tablet is battered? Fragment of instruction. I read it as... Ah, this is the tablet I wanted to give him. Feed is correct. So this reinforces the idea that this item is food. That the core meaning of circle with a line through it is either food or eat. So we have give food. We actually got a little bit out of, there was a previous thing, because I think we found verb of inverted Q, like just on its own. Oh yeah, harvest. That was the one that got me thinking about it. Harvest was in the first loop, which I wasn't writing things down at that point, so I didn't have strong memories of it. But I think we did find something relatively recently that sort of maybe reinforced the idea that it was food. I don't remember what we found. There might have been a word that we, like, attached a possible meaning to, but then didn't confirm. If so, it's not a thing that I have written down. But yes, harvest is like the verb of have food. Like, just have this thing, which means probably harvest is... Probably thing means food. I'm glad you agree. Alright, what else have you seen? Show me additional things. Huang, please. Give them to me. I want them. This was marked onto a broken wooden tablet, found in an Elberethian temple years ago. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. Alright, so this is strength in abstract of one? Oh no, 1 and 1, which was another. We've seen this. Haven't I seen this? What did I see that was this thing? Alright, we've got strength. Numbers. Sure. What did I see that had this, this looking construct? Measure? Was that it? I think whatever it is, we attached a meaning to it and then never came back to it, so we weren't ever able to confirm it. All right, well, I'm glad I'm able to confirm strength, so let's at least write that down. Measure sounds correct, Ragnar. Was that verb of this thing? I think that might have been verb of this construct. And then we have noun of adjective of noun of the shape of rock. Which is strength. And then we're just going to throw numbers in here because that's probably right. Strength in numbers. Do you have any more like that? Any more oohs? The zoom in? No. Got nothing. Sorry. Enjoy tablets, please. Please enjoy tablets. All right. We're almost definitely done with stuff now. So let's go. Let's go. Come on, robot. Get us off this rock. Time to depart, mistress. Do it. So where are we going from here? Is it Renaki next? Is it Serpent's Eye next? I feel like I want to go to Serpent's Eye before I go to Renaki. Just to have that already done before I talk to Amadou. And then that also potentially lets me explore some of these outer reaches of the nebula that potentially have the, like, the shape that, no, that's all the way up here, isn't it? Well, I think we still just go here. Like, the stuff that I wanted to look at... Oh, this is Withering Palace. This isn't Serpent's Eye. How do I get to Serpent's Eye? Serpent's Eye is out here somewhere, right? Oh, this is Serpent's Eye. Serpent's Eye is here. Withering Palace is here. Two separate things. Maybe I just go straight to Renaki then? Since Renaki will get me to Serpent's Eye, probably? Worried about messing things up in Renaki. It sounds like if I want to save Scum, I have to actually, like, copy out the save data. Like, physically copy the files over and then copy them back in if I make a mistake. I don't know if I'm... I mean, I could just believe in myself and do it, right? Just do it, right? Do I want to just go out here and explore? Doesn't seem like a good use of time. Let's just go to Renaki. Renaki has the most interesting stuff that we haven't done yet. So let's go to Renaki. See where that gets me. Sailing to Renaki in the Renaki Reach via the Verdant Pass and the Silk Pass. Renaki has geckos, you're not wrong. Geckos are pretty important. But exploring, finding ruins and artifacts would point you to the nearby source of the artifacts. Yeah, if I just, like, randomly run into stuff. But I don't know that I can do that if I don't have a sense of the site first. Have you sailed? I don't know, mistress. When I connect to the winches aboard the ship, they do seem to fit. I wonder if I once enjoyed sailing. Perhaps you crashed the ship into that hole you were found in. Wow, mean. Buried yourself at high speed. I was buried the right way up, mistress. I think someone ordered me to stand still while they poured the cement around me. Well, that's ominous. Could someone order you like that? You wouldn't try to preserve yourself? I think perhaps a primary user could. I do not know. Do I think that either of these have things? Let's go left. Alright, now we're in the green part of the nebula. Not like a Sliss set would be hard to use for that. That's true. Just turn off his awareness of what's going on around him. Either river. Don't have particularly strong reasons to go in either direction. Go the direction that offers me less choices, so I don't have to think about where I'm going. And navigation is a bit of a hassle sometimes. Like trying to stick to the middle of the river so you go at the highest speed that you can. Really makes me want to consider handing off control more often just to get to the places. But then I miss out on conversations like this. Like that, right? I would never know that that was there. We're not stopping for it now? Yeah, we are. We're absolutely stopping for it now. Take me straight to that ruin. So what did we find? The structure is barely intact. There is nothing to find. Well then! That was of low value. Alright, so back to Renaki. Back to navigating to Renaki. Alright, left it is. Mistress, some distance away up ahead on the right. A structure of some kind. Can't wait! On the right. I'm not seeing a structure of any kind. Did you lie to me? You mega lied to me. By the time you told me here when you said on the right. How dare you? Alright, we'll go there afterwards, I guess. More rapids. Nice. Good. Get me there quicker. Why I gotta do all the work? Make the rapids do the work for me. That sounds wonderful. The Renaki Reach. Here we are. The place that Renaki is. What do you think we'll find in the Renaki Reach? Think we'll find Renaki? Let's hop it down. Avoid some notice. Far beyond the reach of Iox. Alright, so we have several goals here. I'm going to refer to my list of goals. We've got to save. We're going to save the brooch so that we can trade it here. We're going to trade in the robot because that sounds like fun, and we're going to try and convince the book girl to come with us to Iox. Those are the things that we're going to do here. Several things.
We came to Renaka like thieves,
Did we?
hoppering ourselves into a narrow alley between high, blank walls.
I see. Sounds busy out there. I would estimate the local population to be around 12,000. Odds of finding one man here are, therefore, pathetic. Let's hope he's important, then. The more important he is, the less likely he is to be roaming the streets, mistress. This way. Look at all this. Do you find the rubbish enlightening, mistress? Once an archaeologist, always an archaeologist. I like digging through trash. You make it sound like a stain, mistress. Huang must have loved this place. Suppose that's why I came here. Just look at all these books! That's a lot of books, actually. For the last time, is this wise, mistress? We are far from Iox. We are likely to attract a considerable amount of attention. You will, you mean? Have I played Helltaker? I don't even know what Helltaker is. Mostly, mistress, yes. Though once you begin asking questions, perhaps that will change. I don't know. I'll look up Helltaker. Maybe it'll be a consideration. I am confident Amadou is not hiding in this alleyway, mistress. Well, yeah, but like, there's geckos. You can see them. Look at the gecko, right there. Free puzzle game on Steam. Oh, okay. Act natural.
We
Hopefully
snuck
no
out
one
of
will
the alley
realize
mouth
we never
into a
went into this
bustling
alley.
street.
And nobody
Hawkers
paid us
shouted
any
each other
notice,
down
did they?
about their wares.
There's rugs. Check it out, we found rugs. The pattern's similar to the one on the Nightingale. Mayari gave me that one. Alright, so how do we go anywhere here? The people here seem affluent. My analysis of the air suggests a high moisture content. Yep, they got all the water. That means they're rich. Amethyst plums. Maybe I could retire somewhere like this. It seems comfortable. Ah, there's the bustle. Now you can see people bustling. I don't recognize half of these fruits. Do you grow them locally? I grow them in my tubs, on my roofs. Would the lady care for a flat mango, perhaps? I'm just passing by. Of course, fine lady. I really must get myself another customer. This place doesn't seem wealthy compared to Iox. Iox is staggeringly wealthy, mistress. Iox is wealthy enough not to trade. Wow, that's it? I'm just passing by and now fruit is over? Okay, so I guess I can't trade the brooch to him. Wow, that sucks. Lanterns. Wonder if the glass is blown locally. Can I buy a lantern? Look at the people, Six. Are they avoiding anything? Treating anywhere with particular caution? I detect no unusual patterns of movement. Perhaps there is an open space in that direction. People are slowing down as they leave this street. I want to buy a lantern so I can take it with me into the Withering Palace. Do you have lanterns for sale, fruit vendor? Well, rip fruit vendor. Wow, that was real quick. I thought we were going to be bargaining. Apparently, I was just dismissing him. Perhaps I should begin stopping random passerby about this Amadu, mistress?
The market of Ranaka seemed to never end. Shoemakers sold boots to the fruit sellers, who sold sour apples to the knife makers, whose blades the shoemakers used to make boots. I don't know if anyone on Ranaka ever slept, but if they did, I bet they bought and sold their dreams.
I was waiting how long it's going to be before the references start coming out. Look at all these things. This place is so happy. I can't imagine Elbereth being like this. Wealth. And distance from Iox. That's probably fair. Distance from Iox seems like a big deal. Excuse me. Yes? My name is Aaliyah. Can I help you? I was reading. I'm new here, you understand. New to the market. Ooh, what if I say I'm looking for a bookseller? That could be interesting. I'm looking for a bookseller. A bookseller? There's one right behind you. Although she only sells one book. Ah, my friend came here to buy some books. His name is Huang. Wonder if you met him? I'm sorry, I don't think so. But do you mean he sailed here? Did you? I sail all the time. You've often sailed? I came here from Iox. How appalling. I'm sorry, but most people wouldn't just say it like that. Doesn't your husband complain? Do I respond to the husband bit, or do I pitch sailing? Which is going to get her to like me more? I think... I mean, I do want to convince her to get on the boat. But, like, I feel like I need to be more understandable a person for her. I feel like I need to... Maybe if I say I don't have a husband, that actually pushes her further away, because I'm even further from who she thinks I should be. I guess we pitch sailing. How can you see the nebula if you don't sail? Do you really think like that? You don't find you lose anything out there? Like what? I don't go blind. I don't start talking in loops. The priests of the Great Loop are very clear about it. The rivers strip your soul. It's what they're made of after all. The rivers are air and water. They're no more harmful than a hosepipe. Why they flow, I don't know. But I've never seen any souls lost out there. Of course. Excuse me. I don't get much time. My father will have me back at the account soon enough. His name is Amadou. He's a trader. That's his stall on the roof over there. You could buy yourself another servo, perhaps. A trader? He must sail. He uses servos, obviously. That's what he trades in. A good faith to you.
The fountain was messing about in the middle of the square.
Okay, so she just tells me about Amadou. That's nice.
Spitting at passers-by.
Okay, so that went maybe fine. The question is, like, what happened last time is on my way out, she stopped me and continued a conversation. So if that happens again, maybe we have an in. Otherwise, it looks like we're pretty much done there. Right, I don't have an opportunity to... There's no... Okay. So the next thing to do is hope that she wants to follow up the conversation. Bread. Smells good. Must be fresh. I cannot imagine how it smells. It is made from moldering flowers, is that correct? I don't think so, no. What a conversation! Like, Six is just trying to deliberately be weird, and then Aaliyah's like, no. No, it doesn't. Like, who are these two idiots? Vases. I could keep my paintbrushes in them, if I painted. Or flowers. Wonder what people here use them for. Water. They have a lot of it. They do seem to have a lot of water, don't they? There's a fountain. Can you imagine a fountain like this on Elbereth? Just spilling water into the street? This place is so wealthy. Throwing water about like it's nothing. I'd never even heard of Renaku until Huang mentioned it. Where does the water come from? Is there a wellspring right here? No, mistress. I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. A show of wealth, then. Keep your eyes open. My eyes do not close, mistress. They do not exist. He's still being weird about things, huh, Six? Just because you're a robot, think that gives you a license to be weird. It's in the languages too, Icarus. Like, the conceptual, the concept of water is value, is worth. So, like, water effectively means richness. Not only in, like, the economy, because water is rare, but also in the language itself. It's like, that's... They're going deep on this one. Tank girl flashbacks, sure. Jars for water. Or oil, perhaps. Half of these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps these people are rich enough to be honest. Or perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. Alright, let's buy a gecko. They seem to sell everything here. Look in here. Those are lizards, aren't they? Gecko! All colors! You sell lizards. Buy gecko? Finest gecko, it climbs walls. Can reach hard to reach places. Sorry, I mean you sell geckos? I don't want a gecko, but my robot does. My mistress is attempting humor. Not robot gecko. Gecko live gecko. Gecko now or gecko later? Gecko later. New gecko come in a week. I love the way that this lady uses language. It's so very specific. How much does one cost? 33. 33 what? 33. Good age for a lizard. Gecko very practical. Very clean. No bathing. Huh. $33. No bathing. I mean, that's a selling point, right? Is that a selling point? I mean, obviously I'm gonna buy a gecko. But, like, what else is she gonna say? But what is it used for? Gecko eats flies. You snaffle gecko? Good price. Good legs. Do I snaffle gecko? How does one snaffle a gecko? Good eyes. Good legs. Is that ancient? No, I think it's nonsense. It's a lot. A lot is going on here. Thank you for the bits, Devin Hawk. Same way you snaffle anything else, I suppose. Oh, well, yeah, of course. When you put it that way, that makes complete sense. Tell me, do you know a man named Amadou? Gecko called Elenara, my mother's name. Please. Buy Gecko. Gecko lonely. Need love. Elenara the Gecko. Think it's some variety of cook, butcher, eat. Really? Oh, God. Okay, I'm Googling it. Oh. It's like steel. So I don't want to snaffle a gecko. Apparently it is informal British English. So, like, if, you just wanted to nip around the corner and snaffle a gecko. But you don't know Amadou. Everyone knows Amadou. Amadou does not buy geckos. Nor do you.
I could smell fried meat.
Oh my God.
Spiced apple.
Have I been denied gecko?
Fresh leather. Wealth.
Wizard said it must be a low-status job. I cannot imagine why. Gecko. New gecko in week. Apparently I have made all of the wrong decisions. By asking to continue conversations, I have now been locked out of doing all of the important things. I hate my life. This is terrible. Loop 4. Gecko. Well, we already bought a gecko the first time, so... Alright, let's see about trading in a robot. This looks interesting. Who are you? I met your daughter. And she sent you to me. What do you want? I was told you could help me. You want a servo? You buying? You got one already. I'm not here about robots. Then what do you want? I've come to ask you about an ancient observatory. That's a strange thing to ask a servo dealer about. And what makes you think I know where any observatory might be? A friend of mine told me to talk to you. So the little Ioxian with the big ears has sent a bigger Ioxian. But what's my discovery worth to this one? Found an observatory, it's true. Have you? The observatory is just a ruin. Is that so? Are you sure? I'm a scholar. I read things. So you're here from sheer curiosity. No other reason. That's an interesting statement. These like metal grinding noises in the background are definitely not helping. I think I still want to dance around the topic to see if maybe he'll just tell me. Maybe I can convince him to tell me rather than needing to trade away the robot. As much as trading away the robot seems like it might be a good time. I didn't say that. So there is something of value to be found there. Good. Now we're making progress. Alright then, what do you want? That's a fine-looking robot you have. I'd happily trade the robot, but it isn't mine to trade. I don't see anyone else around. Mistress, please. I am not yours to sell. Ignore the machine. It'll be my pleasure. I'll fix it, I'm sure. You gonna cut away Six's head? Certainly not. My servos are in prime condition. That they don't have heads is their decision. Yours is a masterpiece. I want to know what you have before I agree to anything. How old is the observatory? What state's it in? Let me tell you about the observatory. I've walked its corridors, seen ancient machines. It's built on 3 levels, each is circular, each wider than the one above, so that it looks like it must topple from the sky, and yet it stands. But perhaps that's enough for you. It's not enough. I disagree, fine lady. Now we discuss a price. Can I still just poke at him, or do I just agree? He's playing hardball about this robot business. How much do I want to risk needing a 4th loop? That's a fair point. Alright, let's commit. Then I think we have a deal. Excellent. Mistress, please! A glass of water, then, to settle the matter and the stomach. Is that from the fountain down there? By the goddess, no! Not in the habit of murdering my clients. It's not good for business. Is it rude to refuse? Is he gonna drug me? I don't trust this guy. It's probably rude to refuse. Then thank you. Now, transfer ownership to me. Tell me what I want to know first. Ha! The lady jokes, of course. I'm not giving you my robot for nothing. Fine lady, consider the situation. I'm a respectable businessman with a reputation to secure. You're some kind of vagabond who intends to leave this moon at a moment's notice. You will trust me. Alright. 6. I suppose this is goodbye. Do not overdo the moment, mistress. I am deeply unhappy about this. Now, you behave. I transfer what possession I have of you to this man. Excellent. Now let's put that to the test. Oh, really? Wow, what a jerk! Thank you so much for your continued support, Rubber Ducky. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 22 months is a lot of months. Robot, please forcibly eject this young lady. Indeed, master. Amadou, your daughter told me you were a man of honor. But it is you who dishonors me. I'm a dedicated servo dealer. I know how these things work. For example, I know how ownership is transferred. I think perhaps you don't. Are you saying I cheated you? Yes, and amateurishly too. You don't own this robot any more than, well, than I do. It was worth a shot! I really like it was worth a shot. But I feel like, so why throw me out is maybe... Didn't she literally lead with not owning that robot? Yeah, I think so. I mean, why throw me out is pretty clear. It was worth a shot. Was it? What is the observatory worth to you? Not that much, perhaps, since you weren't willing to pay a fair price. I'm interested in the observatory, but I'm not reckless. As it happens, I don't know where the observatory is. Whoever sent you to me was misinformed. But you still thought you'd profit on it? No. As I said, wanted to understand how keen you were. Keen enough to lie to a stranger on a strange moon, it seems. Here. It's out there somewhere, the observatory. This may help you find it. What? Really? 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 On it, there appears to be an inscription, mistress. He's actually what? How the hell did... I don't understand. I will... Verb of knowledge? Understand? Oh. Verb of knowledge person. I will something and follow. I will... What do I think that means? It's not listen, right? Listen has to do with air, like knowledge from air? Or air knowledge? Do I have here as something? Do I have anything that looks like this? Knowledge person as opposed to person.knowledge. Since we know that person.knowledge is like a god or an emperor, right? Knowledge person, verb of knowledge person. Knowledge person is law. So verb of law should be obey, right? I will obey and follow? Yep, there's obey. I will obey and follow. That'll do for now. Curious. So you want to help me now? Why not? I don't know where it came from. So how about this? When you find the observatory, and I think maybe you will, then any servos you find inside, any robots, you bring them to me. That's a lot. I can't promise that. What I find isn't mine to distribute. No, it isn't. It's mine. That's the deal, you see. I look forward to your return. Huh. Well, I'm definitely never coming back here. Mistress, what just happened? I was certain you were about to abandon me. I don't trust that man, further than I could spit. No point trading a robot for a false lead.
A fat man with a scar flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
And now I can talk to randos if I want to. There's a lot of randos that I can potentially talk to. What the hell just happened? Like, literally what the hell just happened? But we now have a point towards Serpent's Eye. And we also have confirmation that Amadou was 100% lying about circles and robots, even though that's a pretty accurate description of Heaven's Vault. Like, that's very weird. All of this has been very weird. If I might ask, mistress, what is the plan now? Let's look around a little more before we go. Alright, no gecko buying. Gecko is no longer for sale. Berries. And other fruits. Amazing all these fruit sellers don't end up fighting each other. Quite possibly they do. The book lady's still there, but I don't know if she's willing to talk. She is. Excuse me again. Hello again. Oh, she's happy to see me. You like reading? I like books. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? I love books too. Do you? I barely have any. I have a friend who loves reading. He was here on Renaka quite recently. I see. There are whole libraries on Iox. Iox? I've always wanted to visit a real library. Iox has 3. Thousands of books. Some are so old no one can read them. You're teasing me. I'm quite serious. I'd love to see it. But I couldn't ever sail. Besides, my father would never allow it. Good faith to you, lady. I must get back to my work. Did I miss my opportunity again? I like her. Mistress? I'm not sure if I missed my opportunity. She might still come to me as I am trying to leave. Because that is a thing that happened last time. Alright, let's test it. Wait a minute. Ah! I wanted to talk to the person, but they bailed! Why would they do this to me? Maybe if I follow them, I'll still be able to talk to them? There she is. Don't you dare run away from me this time. Oh my god! How dare you. And they're gone. I wonder if they're actively running away from me. I wonder if it's deliberate. That, like, I approach a group of talking people, and they bolt, so that I can't actually talk to them. Even though they have... Nope, apparently it's not. Forgive me, but do you live on Renaki? I do. What can you tell me about this moon? We are as you see us, I think. Most come here to trade. Good faith to you. Well, that wasn't particularly enlightening. You haven't done it yet, but you know that getting her to come with you involves a specific set of choices with very little deviation. It's fair. A cook? Hungry 6? Hilarious. I thought so. Alright. I guess we've done as much as we can here. But we did successfully sell our robot, so that's cool. Call that a day, I guess. Ah! The fruit vendor is back to willing to talk to us. I'd like an apple. Of course. I prefer jewelry and gold. You want to trade jewelry for fruit? Jewelry is very good for trading, good lady. So is fruit. Whatever. I mean, I did say I wanted to get some fruit. Would you take this? Mistress, are you at liberty to... Should I set the robot? Will the robot stop me from buying the fruit? The robot would probably stop me from buying the fruit. Let's have the robot stop me from buying the fruit. That's fine. Quiet, Six. Mistress, I have a responsibility to the professor. Problem? Maybe I'll trade something else. Alright, sure. The golden printed coin. How about this? It's not in the best condition. You have a deal. Your fruit, fine lady. I suppose your servo will carry it. Will it? My servo? You mean Sixy? Indeed, fine lady. I do not own one, of course, but several of my rival growers employ them. Yours is in better condition than most, certainly. There are lots of servos here. Yes, a few hundred, perhaps. Good faith to you. Ah, okay, so this... The conversation ends so abruptly. I guess this was another way of getting information about Amadou? If I was in that appropriate situation? Activate the hopper. Where's the girl with the book? Did I miss it? Is the opportunity over? Can I no longer do the thing? I might have screwed it up.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business, more hope.
More hope. This is a busy district. Heavily populated. Most of Renaki's population is urban, mistress. The open spaces are reserved for cultivation. Maybe we could ship some people from Elbereth to here. I'm sure they could carry a few more people. But how would you choose which ones came? Indeed. How would you do that? That thing that I did last time. By buying Yazi off of the slave trader. Well, I bought fruit even though I didn't trade away the brooch. Maybe that's okay? Activate the hopper, Six. Alright, well... We got direction to Serpent's Eye. But we didn't get to do any of the other things that I wanted to do. Didn't work out too well, did it? Renaki's a weird place. Weird place, this place. The bracelet from Amadou appears a genuine artifact, mistress. But why did he give it to us? That's actually a pretty cool thing. That's new. We just tried the worst con on him that he's probably ever seen. Perhaps no one has tried to con him before. And, mistress, please do not abandon me like that again. Even if I was playing along. Don't be so precious. Oh, but now I have fruit here, because I bought fruit. I'd eat it, but it was so expensive. Amadou claimed this came from an observatory, but I still don't know what it is. Arroy might recognize it. Oh, sure, let's take it to Arroy. I like that plan. That's a good plan. I hadn't thought about that. So unhappy about sheets. Why don't you go prepare the tackles or the chalks instead, man? I know you like those. As everything, one by one, all lights up, because we could go anywhere. We can do anything. Let's go to a ruin, I suppose. This actually involves going through rivers that I haven't seen before, so maybe we actually take this route instead of letting Six handle it for us. Does Six have anything to say for himself? Any more conversations to be had? Well, I mean, I have the option, right? Pass control to Six is available, so I could just press that button.
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroy reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop.
Pretty good.
I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Apparently all the time she'd spent playing on the Nightingale didn't involve the Nightingale actually sailing. Unknown waters to a variety of different directions. Oh, we want to go here. Huh, that's a new place. That's cool. Yeah, let's take this right through here. Mess around in these unknown waters, because these are some precious looking unknown waters. Misturning! Lies. Oh, there's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing, there's a thing! Am I gonna make it? Yes, nice. Misturning, I know. I'm aware. A shipwreck! Is there anything here? Maybe. Apparently. A precisely written book covered in minute characters. This one is several words. Book from? Book 4. Oh, 4. Right, of course, 4. Book 4, this is, have time is young. So new. Book for new... This is a new word. Young, sure. Young or new both look the same. Book for young. Verb of have knowledge. Beske. Besray, I guess? Oh. Book for young to learn from. I already have learned. Okay, good. I can add my translation for learned in my dictionary now. Good, good. Put that in your dictionary. Book for the young to learn from. It's a textbook. What an expensive find. A book for the young to learn from. Done. If only we could read the whole volume. We could try! Why don't we just try? Collected enough evidence to infer a site exists. Oh. Oh. Sure. It's not the site I expected to infer. Toppy would kill to acquire this book, huh? All right, we can give it to Toppy. I like giving books to Toppy. Sounds like a good time. Lots of ruins on this path. I like this path. This is a good path. A ruin! From the earliest days of the nebula. A sextant. With words written. A few words in this. Have this... Ooh! Of question mark of something. Wow, that is a word. Okay. Have this... Oh, but this is what? So is this like what apostrophe S? Like what? Oh my god, there's a lot of words here. I don't know what this is. This is was. Move person animal? Person animal is it. Maybe this is of question mark path? Fascinating. We have your, we have was. How? Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay. Hold this. How, huh? Which path? Sure, sure. Apostrophe how? Of how? As if. If, but as if. Because this is of, as, and which. This is like every single, like, joining word. I don't even know what particle of speech that is, but like, it's all of them. It's just every single one of those particles of speech. This is a very overloaded symbol. Hold this as if it was your heart. I think that's right. It's as right as we're gonna get. This comes from the same source as the book and the scrap of paper. Which is this giant mess? Which is... Heaven's Vault? All this stuff just came from Heaven's Vault? Fascinating. We want to give Toppy the book. The Liber Logaeth. You think Toppy will be mad if we don't give it to him? He'll be like, give me the book!
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass,
Alfred's
I thought I
voice
saw
acting,
a
man.
gigantic ship. As large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow.
So you're saying you hallucinated?
Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
Where am I going? Okay. Steer right. Okay, you got it. We'll do that thing. Right we go. This was a trek. We hit a bunch of different ruins on the way, though. That's pretty cool. Is it this left? It is this left. As is indicated. Follow the indicators. Indicators. Alright, what do we find here? A ruin! Dates from ancient times, mistress. Okay. A robust chisel. Robust. That's an adjective. No inscriptions, though. Disaster. Same site as the sextant and the book. Alright, where am I going now? One of these places? Iox? The observatory? Withering Palace? The library? Not going to the library yet. I want to mess around out here. It's like I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at, like, this loop. And I don't know. Let's just sail to the place. Oh, I guess we're not going that way. Just a weird but cool travel mechanic. Yeah, it's very interesting. It definitely gets tedious. Like, it is a lot to just continuously travel through. But the occasional ruin is nice to break up the monotony of just traveling the rivers. From the earliest days of the nebula. A charred leather-bound book, empty except for some mathematical scrawl. The spine seems to be painted on. Excuse me. That's a line. Nebula was never... Speech shape? Speech shape? Shaped by speech? The shape of speech? I'm not sure. Nebula was never something. B... What is this? B lived in... Adjective of one? Pretty long to fit on the spine of the book. It's something, yeah. Nebula was never something. B lived in... Oh, adjective of one only. Only sailed, right? Verb of river, verb of path, noun of path. This isn't it? What am I missing? Oh, I have lived. Okay. Surprised I had lived, actually. Alright, lived is confirmed. Good. Meant. Intend. The shape of speech is the intent. Okay. was never intended to be lived in. Only sailed. Verb, past tense, life, lived. Nebula was never meant to be lived in, only sailed. The missing two there actually completely wrecks the grammar. Apparently this inscription kind of stands out to you, Ragnar? Why this inscription specifically? It's definitely a weird one. There's a bunch of pieces there. Oh, just one you remembered? Hey, look. It's a site, but I guess it's one I've already been to.
Mayari tried to stop me from sailing.
Of course she did.
She said it was dangerous. But I don't think she meant dangerous. I think she meant wrong. She's afraid of the rivers.
Like everyone else.
Afraid of what all that space can do to you on the inside.
Can do to you on the inside. It seems that a person in Mayari's position could definitely be afraid of introspection. There is another distance, another ruin. I like ruins. Where is the another ruin? A place we cannot go to. How do we get there? Oh, I was supposed to take a right. So when you said left, you meant the opposite of the thing that you said. Didn't look like it was on the left to me. Liar. Unless you meant left by the direction we were facing, not like the direction we took, in which case that's useless. Maybe Robot's just not good at directions, which makes me wonder why I'm still using him as my GPS. Sure you weren't upside down? I might have been upside down. Even still. Saw some kind of structure at the water's edge. Here. Neat. But we've passed it now. We sure have. Passed a lot of things. A shipwreck! Good. A model fashioned from crystal. Damn. No inscriptions. Boo! Boo, lack of inscriptions. Alright, where am I going now? Here, because that's an easy loop. Unless it makes more sense to try and aim for this one first? No, this one's second. Oh, did you say no inscription along the body? Yeah, they've been doing that the whole time. That's been absolutely the gimmick. Yeah. Because we've seen enough crystal models to know that if there's going to be inscription, it's going to be on the body. That's what I am led to believe. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's right there. Touch the ruin. A different ruin floating in the waters? Is that true? Maybe. You talking about this? No. You're talking about the one that we just touched? I think you're talking about the one that we just touched. A ruin! Surprise! It's a ruin. Ruin. I'm definitely starting to reach semantic satiation on that word. Ooh. Temple in of wind, so winds. Temple of Winds End. Right? Not beginning. Temple of Winds Ending? At. At, not O. 'Cause like in. Temple at Wind's End. Sure. I'm a little annoyed that most of the words that we're getting now appear to be like apostrophe words, like words that we already know, but the possessive version of that word, like that's a new word or something. All right, where am I going now? Let's head here. That seems like an easy place to go. Yeah, there's a lot of ruins out here. This place is rad. A lot of garbage just floating out in the water. Maybe this is what Toppy was talking about. Not Toppy, Timor. What Timor was talking about. Cool rock. The way the rivers tilt, I keep feeling like I should be like trying to follow the tilt of the... It's messy. Alright, so this is the ruin that was on the left, you said, but we turned right to get there. That's the ruin that you're talking about. A ruin! It's an early Empire ruin. Oh. That's different than the ruins we've been finding up till now. Carved symbols on the telescope casing. Good. Machine, apparently. Metal dot thing is machine. This machine will guide your path. We're definitely getting a lot of repeats because the repeats have are like the only instance of specific words. So once we learn the word, we need some way to confirm it. And unless I trade it in at trade it into Huang, I can't get that confirmation without seeing it again. This machine will guide your way. So let's confirm machine. I gotta write it down before I forget. Yes. How am I treating this? Alright, so I'm treating this as a 2-character word, even though one of the characters in the words are typically not voiced. I guess the situations in which it is voiced. Or situations like this where it's like core to the meaning as opposed to a like modifier to the meaning. Alright, now we're heading to this one. That's a lot of routes to travel through. Sure, let's go. More ruins. The model and the hull piece, yep. Ah, the Serpent's Eye. Okay. You know, now that I've made this turn, I kind of regret making this turn, because I still want to play around in this area and see if I can figure something out. This area that seemed like I couldn't get into it last time. Can I still not get into it? It's a mystery. Oh, there's another ruin. Yahtzee. A ruin! At least the earliest Empire period. Aged Nebula chart. I like that. So the question mark is probably garbage, which means this is Sky God. Sky God. Have air? That's a new one. Is this breathes or breath? It's probably breathes. Sky God breathes life on river. Sure, a pawn. We can be a little more pretentious about it. Alright, breathes is confirmed. It's effectively a two-character word, but I've got a section for words with colons in them, which is compound words. Verb. Have air. Breathes. The Sky God breathes life upon the rivers. I've got a good feeling about that. Sky God is the reaching god, right? That's what we know about the Sky God. Think this comes from the same place as a million other things? Now that we found like a million things? You know, for all that I want to head all the way out to here to get the thing, maybe we just go straight to Iox now. Trade in some of the stuff that I found. Found a lot of stuff. And we have to go back to Arroy. And show her the thing that we just got. We got the thing. We gotta show her the thing. Uncharted rivers to the left. Oh, that's actually a much quicker route. As well as being a route that I've never taken before. Alright, yeah, let's go left. There is some kind of wreck some distance away on the left. Yo, convenient. It's washed clean. Yep, nothing there. Man, we keep passing all these shipwrecks. It's a good thing I can't wreck my ship. The Nightingale has an immunity to shipwrecks charm painted on it. Where am I going? It doesn't matter. So let's take all of the lefts. I mean, the game does actively prevent us from crashing. Literally impossible. Is this one also strip clean? Nope. This one has a time period, which means there's stuff. A beautifully crafted golden coin. Hey, inscriptions. Love it. Love it. Do not know? Verb of not know heir? That's not forget, is it? Like, do not forget me makes sense as a context thing. But I feel like forget is a different construct. I think forget is something we've seen before, isn't it? To the dictionary! Oh! This is, okay. Okay. This is, know from heir is listen. I was right. I did have that correct. So verb of not know from heir is probably ignore? Or deafen, maybe? Probably ignore, given the context. Deny, sure. Not positive that I like deny there. Well, we already have hear. We know what hear means. But to not know from listening. I feel like ignore is better here. But, I don't know that there is a word specifically for listening and then not pay attention. Not here? Well, it's do not hear me. Do not deny me. I guess deny is the closest you can get to not hear. I feel like ignore is a better word for that, but maybe I'm wrong. This coin is legal tender for all the... This side up is my favorite possible inscription. Alright, let's take this left. That'll take us to Iox. Do like going to Iox. There should be more useless normal inscriptions. There totally should. You know, I feel like by now we should have heard back from Ayari regarding, like, Renba things in the fall. But maybe we didn't ingratiate ourselves with Mayari sufficiently this loop. So she's not inviting us back to have, like, a Slisette conversation. I could go visit her. Maybe I'll go visit her, see if she has anything to say. Or we could not. Also true. Valid. Is that curator? What's up, doofus? But if we're gonna have a conversation with a bunch of ancient words in it, that sounds like a conversation I want to have. You know? Aaliyah, are you well? Well enough, thank you. And how's your cat? What the hell is happening? Is this code? Is this like, you blink twice if you are allowed to speak safely? If you're in danger or whatever? Maybe he's saying cat like Katya? How's my cat? This is very odd. discreet discussion about the Elastra library? Maybe. That would be nice. What makes you think I have a cat? We got a message for you. Everyone knows we're friends, so the message found its way to me. A message about my cat. Okay, so this is related to Amadou. Okay, that's right. Sounds like your cat is fine. That's good news. I know you had a cat. What's its name? Kitty Paws is adorable. There's no way I can say anything but Kitty Paws here, but I really wonder how Huang would handle me calling my cat Huang. This could be giving up Arroy too? Oh, maybe this is a message from Arroy. Maybe I need to, yeah. Because I don't know what this message is. I don't know what it's about. I don't know who's asking. Where did the message come from? Do I need to respond correctly in order to receive the message? 6 is near and listening, so calling your cat Arroy is suspicious. Maybe. I still want to go with Kitty Paws, although Huang is also an interesting choice. Huang. I don't believe you. Well, Kitty Paws is feeling better. On Elbereth, with your friend Arroy. Aha! So Arroy sent the message. And is telling me to come pick up the crown. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. What are my options here? And the cat is ready to collect. I'm glad my cat is fine. And the cat is ready to collect. And that's what she said. She said you seemed to have forgotten about it. I can't believe that, though. You'd always go back for your cat. Thanks, Wang. Alright, absolutely showing him a text. I uncovered a charred book you might want to look at. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as, Nebula was never meant to be lived in, only sailed. Intended. Yup. As expected. So intend is correct also. Noun of circle. Cool. Thanks, Wang. I went to Renake. Found that trader you mentioned. Oh, yes. Did it help? I'm not sure yet. What'll I do if I get all the words the game has to offer? Probably stop playing. What artifacts am I giving him? All inscriptions. No. I want... What? Just give me the... Oh my god, please. Inscriptions? Known words? I have a known words section? That's amazing. Okay, all inscriptions then. Inscriptions. All inscriptions. Iox? All inscriptions. Where's solvable and unsolvable? There it is. Jeez. Okay. Oh, solvable ones. Yes. Let's look at the solvable ones. Army cannot feed itself was confirmed. Yep. We are slaves from birth was confirmed. Yep. All right. Sure. Let's give him the coin. Since the coin has a word that we have not confirmed. And the Torn River map? Sure. Made a few finds recently. Ink chart? Is that the Torn River map? I don't think that's Torn River map. I think it's something else. Torn map, yes. What do you make of this torn map? Let me take a look at that. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as Temple at Wind's End. Cool. Winds is confirmed. Obviously. Really was not a particularly hard one. But I'll write it down anyway, because we have confirmed a word. Of wind is in fact winds. Possessive. I've seen something else like that, if I remember right, and it also had some script. I suspect that I will stop playing the game before I get all the words that the game has to offer. Because at some point I'm just going to be like, alright, I think I've done enough stuff with the game. Let's go to the wiki and put the rest of it together that way. And, like, I don't see myself doing a fourth loop. At the moment, anyway. There's a lot of stuff that I can just kind of learn about separately without needing to know about it. Starlit Nebula. Sky? I don't know about significant, but there's it sounds like there's definitely a few things I have that other people don't have or didn't have or whatever. Starlit Sky. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Well then. Arf with you. Take it. Take the map. We've got a book to show to Toppy. I'm also interested to see just how much information is on the wiki too, right? Like, how is information organized on there? There's definitely some stuff that's going to be on there that I don't have. I'm almost sure of it. But I'm probably at the point where I care less about spoilers than I did before. Like, I've definitely done a lot of things. And in terms of learning new words, one big page with language spoilers, beautiful, beautiful. That sounds wonderful, actually. It's definitely... I'm definitely interested to kind of go through and see if I can pick up pieces that I'm missing, or, like, words that might help me figure out the spoken language as well. But it also feels like there's some of the spoken language that you literally cannot just tell from the written word. Which, that kind of sucks. Almost as many exceptions as English does. There's a section for the spoken languages at the bottom. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that the spoken language is at least consistent enough that I can use the information I have to determine how other words might be spoken. But I'm by no means certain that that is the case. Alright, let's show him another artifact. Which is the coin. There was a coin I wanted to give up. Probably this one. I read it as, do not deny me. Cool. Deny is confirmed. A verb of not listen. Interesting. Not sure we have anything quite like that one. Should I archive the coin? Yeah, sure. Take it. Enjoy yourself. I'm out of here. You'll be back shortly after talking with the curator, who nobody likes. Should we leave now? I think I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I think we leave now. We go to Elbereth, and it's almost midnight, so maybe we land on Elbereth and call the stream then. I think we're probably pretty close to done here. Although, if we can talk about how ugly the sundial is before I go, that would be nice. Has it gotten any uglier since the last time we came here? Not to speak of, really. Hello, curator. What do you make of it? The sundial... Ooh! Can you read it? No. I always thought it was turned the wrong way. Good faith to you. I didn't know we could have a conversation about the sundial. Interesting. Always thought it was turned the wrong way. Fascinating. Suspicious? Yeah, I kind of wish I had asked him about, did you know that it's a copy of a much older one? That seems like it would have been a better conversation. God, at some point I just want to download the script for this game and see what I missed. Feels like there's so much stuff that I missed. The entire ink back end of this game. That would be a lot to read through. It would be a lot to read through. Alright, we have a lot to discuss with Arroy. So let's start heading towards Elbereth. I was right, though. My cat was named Kitty Paws. Oh, it's such an atrociously good name for a cat. Alright, going to Elbereth. Do I think there's going to be a conversation? I think I'm okay to just skip this. Yep, Amadu's Observatory is on the map, although we know it's going to be Serpent's Eye, so, not like it's particularly new information. But it is, in fact, information. I've left the knife and the sword behind on the ship. Don't want the gate to bar us again. Oh, cool. You figured it out, even without me telling you to ever do it. That's great. But it is, in fact, past midnight.